اوكي. هذا مو المفروض اني اسمع صوت شيء. سمعت طبعا. الله علي، ناسي اشغل السماعة. اقول اني مفهي بس مو للدرجة هذه. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. أد ان شاء الله ما فيك نوم عاد. صوت كل شيء تمام؟ صوت اللعبة مظبوط؟ وصلنا للشابتر 6. خلنا نكمل بعد الشابتر 6.
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
يا اخي الراوي الانجليزي يذكرني بالراوي حق هانتر. عرفت لما هانتر اكس هانتر نسخة 2011 كل شيء يجيك الراوي اكثر مؤدي صوت تكلم.
Speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary or...
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san. You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, Please leave.
No problem. We'll let you get back to work.
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
اوكي. والله للحين قاعد بفضي احاول اصحصح.
Actually, I've already been here.
دام قلت اني صاحي للحين.
Remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
سبحان الله.
Suspicious. Suspicious. The service entrance parking lot. All the delivery people come in and out through here. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago. Hey, this leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
What the? Suspicious. Hey, some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
اوكي. investigation complete.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
شو الحظ
sure?
المجنون.
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Right this way.
I really appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
شوف.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kido's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
Oh, that's totally okay. Oh, by the way, we'll be meeting Shono-san in the,
The research wing. He's working in the protein abnormalities lab.
I take it you guys research pharmaceuticals and cures?
Yes.
You work on developing new drugs? Wow, that's really something.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kinda bad about how we treated Kido-san back there.
Director Kido will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
Dr. Shono is right over there. Well, if you'll excuse me.
اوكي. شوي.
Shono-san,
Yagami-san? But how did you get in here?
hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kido-san doesn't know you're here, does he?
Is there a problem?
Ah, Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
حين نكملنا من مكان ما وصلنا. سكان شوي.
Kito-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kito-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kito.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first. After Shintani was murdered, the killer gouged out both of his eyes. 3 other near-identical murders have taken place in Kamurocho recently. Are you aware of that, Shono-san?
Of course I am. It's all over the news.
And you still have no idea why Shintani called you? Nothing at all?
No, I don't. Now please let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kito-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health? Maybe it was Genda-sensei?
I wouldn't even begin to know, but I know for sure I've never heard the two of you discuss anything like that in the office.
In that case... It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazami from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazami?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
I don't don't know. Depends on what the two of them were talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh yeah.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Nah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
Hmm?
اوه هلا بالسكيلتون. عليكم السلام. هلا بصاحبنا.
Huh?
ما توقعتك انك انت من من ايش يسمونهم ذولاك، نسيت. لا الحمد لله. خلاص صرت على قولتهم كائن ليلي. ها well I see investment but nobody anymore can do it as long as they have a smartphone. بالبايزين هلا. والله الحمد لله دام انك تشوفني قاعد ابث الحمد لله انا طيب، بغض النظر عن اني مكروه طول اليوم، بس يلا. Can you invest in your phone? Of course. Even harder of crowdfunding. It's when you gather online donation from all over the world. Okay, crowdfunding ما في إلا Kickstarter and Google. It's because a big trend in the past few years. Wow. And just streamline this process. We develop an app called Quick Starter. يا عيني على الطقطقة. في احد سوى كراود فاندنج حق لعبة بكيك ستارتر او مشروع او اي شيء على كيك ستارتر ولا اندي جوجو ولا؟ Well, you can invest however much money you want to however you wish whenever you like, all from the comfort of your phone. يا قلب. المهم انا وصلت النص، يعني ما شفت البارت الثاني، لكن الناس تمدح فيه. لكن انا قاعد اشوف انه اوكي هي دو ات باي بوك، بس انه ممكن اكمله، لكن ما خلصته فما اقدر اعطيك راي. انا خلصت دلاسو، الموسم الاول كان حلو، الموسم الثاني الحين بدا. Well, it sounds easy now, but the hard part, you know, is actually having money. انا ما اهتم في الرسم. انا اخر واحد يهتم في الرسم والتحريك. اذا في قصة جامدة وشخصيات جامدة واحداث حلوة ما عندي مشكلة. Indeed, that's why millions of people make micro investment. بس انه مشكلته وشو؟ يعني قرني 3D الزايد يعني، بس ممكن ترى اكمل يعني اذا كان في 3D مثلا يعني يمشي الحال ممكن اكمل، ما عندي مشكلة ما هي الا. Quick starter only a small donation is needed. على الاقل اقدم شيء مختلف للجمهور، اوسع مدارك العالم بدل ما هم قاعدين على ايبك. المشكله خويي اللي يلعب ايبك مو موجود، ولا كان دقيت في ايبك لبكره. And even small donation make a big difference. They all added up to help of campaign reach various milestone. Okay. Funny. Yeah. يعني طاري الرسم والالعاب والامور هذه يا اخي، في ترند صاير الفتره الاخيره قاهرني. اذا احد ما عنده مشكله اقعد افضفض واتحلطم عن مشاكل الحياه. يا you know, get everything I needed from a crowdfunding platform I signed up with overseas. No.
Huh?
ما عليك. يا اخي الناس الفترة الأخيرة سايرين ما في شيء خايس. لا ما تقدر تقول على الشيء هذا خايس، لا انت مو عاجبك، لا انت مش عارف ايش، لا هذا الشيء ما يصلح لك يا ابن الحلال خايس. لا خلاص عاجبك وعاجبك، بس لا تقعد تعطيني وضعية اللي لا ترى هذا الشيء مو بلك. لا يعني عادي. عالم حسينك لو تقول رايك في شغله
Yep.
ولا حاله يا تنمر يا مدري ايش او لا. او انه ما في مشكله اذا انت تقرا وتشوف الاشياء ما في مشكله. لا بس لدرجه انه ما يتقبل انك تقول عن الشيء شيء، عرفت شلون؟ ما يتقبل الشغله هذه. انت ما فهمته، الشيء هذا مو بلك عادي يا اخي.
This again? guys?
شوف انت والله خلاص الوضع صاير سخيف.
Hmm?
Oh, this cartoon look like he's with someone he's not.
Hey,
Hi, Kaito. This is a friend of
Tak.
yours. Oh, hey, Tak. This is Adachi. He and I go along the way back to the middle school. Hey, Adachi. This is Tak. Yagami, the guy I've been telling you about. Oh, the man himself. Kaito never shut up about you. I am Hayato Adachi. Adachi is this president and director. I take it you own the company. Yeah, but it's still pretty small. يا رجال العالم كله ما وقفت على مجتمع الانمي، كل العالم. يعني شوف انت جيت طقطقت علينا، زعلنا، قلنا شيء ماشيين مستانسين، صح ولا لا؟ دقيقة بس. مشكلة ان في ناس كثيرين يجربون يلعبون الالعاب مو لاجل انه او يطالع فيلم او يجرب حاجة، مو الى انه اكبر ترى للمعلومية انا مو قاعد اخذ خطاب الجمع على اني اقصد انا لحالي، لا تنسى 700 علي اللي معي ايضا هم جزء من القناة، رغم انهم احيانا يجون كذا تحس انهم قاعدين جايين ضيوف شرف بس يلا. فالفكرة ايش؟ انه كثير من الناس يجرب الشيء مو لاجل انه يبغى يجربه عشان يستانس فيه، لا عشان يجي يقول لك والله انا جربته، ايش عندك؟ خلاص انا جربته، ما يمدي، لان حتى لو انت تعطيه بوينتس، حتى لو نقول انت ما جربت سمعته وتكون فاليد بوينت نقاط صح، لا انت جربت، لا خلاص طب اوكي نرد على النقاط الموجوده، لا انت ما جرب. مشكلة الحين اخاف بعدين ياخذ الكلام ضدي قدام ولا شيء. We hadn't talked in years, but we ended up randomly crossing pathways. Now you get a new drinking buddy. Admit to introduce you, Ariel, but you know, no problem. In fact, we were about to go grab a beer together. Wanna tag along? The more, the merrier. Right, this is all so sudden. Come on, Jacka, we are going to Tinder. Tinder. ركز انه مسمي نفسه تندر عشان تقول تندر. Oh, that he's one of the smartest kids in the school. You know, even back then. So you were an honor student, huh? Nah, he's blowing it out for perfection. Out. والله قلنا شغلات واجد بس ويلكم. I test well, but I was also a little punk, always picking fight. The teacher hated me. هو عشان يسوي نفسه، لا عشان يسمي نفسه بارتندر، فعشان كذا مسوي نفسه تندر، عشان ايش تقول له بار. That's the story of how we started getting along. Dutch and I would always team up to kick some neighborhoods wannabe gangsters. He was the brain, I was the brawn. Okay, we were faraway tag team, right? ما شاء الله العقل والعضلات ما شاء الله. Yeah. Yeah, scary. Alone and unstoppable together. When you and I hit the street together, it was bad news. This day, I don't think I'll ever meet you, a guy I'd rather have on my team than Kaito-san. يا عيني على الصحوبية والصداقة اللي بينهم. دي كانت مغامرات وأحداث. It's nice to be printed by. No need to lay it that. It's fine. Beside you, get a new partner now. You mean Taki? My partner. We are a pretty good team, but partner. What do you think? And then I always thought of you as a colleague, but I guess partner works too. Yeah, give us, and I hate to ask this out of blue, but do you think I could borrow Kaito for a bit? Oh, some kind of job there. Exactly. I was getting to visit you at your office to ask this, but nah, he's fine. But what does a real East firm needed a lug like Kaito around for about? I need a bodyguard.
Yo.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's really easiest will have such a physical. Cabracho market has been. يبي bodyguard. الرجال تورط بشاغله مع الياكوزا. That's why you need a bodyguard, yes, but it's only if you wouldn't cause any trouble for you. I know you must be drowning in cases. Not really, I understand that, and I am fine with it as long as Kaito-san is. Yeah, I know, bro, but I'm not giving you any friendly discount, Adachi. Of course, how does if 80k per day? Wow, 80,000 باليوم. يلا شل. No issue. Incredible. I really appreciate how flexible you are being about this. Let us look like our little tag team rides again. اوكي الجماعة hey. Nice, Cactus seems to really be enjoyable having found his old body. اجل خويه بيوظفه بودي جارد لان البزنس حقه عنده مشاكل مع الياكوزا. Well, this is interesting. طيب وين ال لا يكون رحت المكان الغلط. follow the weird thug. اوكي انا داخل الميشن الغلط. لا المفروض يكون في لا مش شورت كات. وين محمد لما نحتاجه الحين؟ Get my case file. تنكيتش يالي وسكي بلدق. اوكي تنكيتش يالي اذا ماني غلطان تنكيتش يالي المفروض يكون لا. الحين نحتاج صدق نحتاج الدليل حقي. انا الحين اقعد ادور اقرا اسامي الشوارع وطق يلا مكان هنا. طيب تنكيتش يالي تخيل ادق عليه اقول له تعال تكيتش يالي وين؟ يقول شكل امازون ما راح تترك لعبه فري تو بلاي لو تعطيك فيها باك. الحين توهم اذا عندك برايم جيمنج الحين يعطونك حتى وصلوا انهم اوه وش صار يعطونك حتى اذا رحت اسمه يعطونك حتى حق جنشن امباكت ما شاء الله. ارجع بالله ذا اللي فوق وكأنك هون اللي من بليتش. وين الكاميرا؟ نسيت اطلع الكاميرا شلون. هذا الحين وكأنه حق بليتش. واو شفت الحادث اللي طير الدباب. وين وين الاغراض الحين؟ اوكي انا فاهم. والله اني مفهم، والله اني مفهم، يعني قدامي. بس خلاص هذا هو مكان.
Huh?
يعني هذا هو المكان، انا ليش مضيع؟ يا likely story gets lost already. And that's Kaito-san doing what he does best. Is this the guy in the large shirt Yakuza or something? Probably a Dutch is shady as hell. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if he was hiring Yakuza. Oh my god. What does it... oh! You haven't heard the rumor? Had every negotiation you get involved with end up on... well صاحبنا طلع مو تمام. طلع خويه. Where those guys still?
What's up?
They just didn't like your shirt. Anyway, how's the job going, Cactus? Staying out of trouble? Now, why would you ask that? Unless you think I'm the one causing trouble. Nah, I'll just hear the orders. I think this is well for today, Kato. What do you say we grab a beer? ايش قصتهم ذولا كل شوي بير كبدهم ما في قياع. كذا كلهم على تندر. طيب خلونا نروح تندر. شيء تندر. باك. يا اخي خرب. شو الطق اللي قاعد؟ ما راضية تزبط.
And stay down.
بس في النهاية فزت.
Hey.
Break, have you been seeing a lot of Kaito lately? Yeah, he's got a new body, it's look like. Right, the two of them go way back. The guy name is Adachi. He's run a real estate business.
Huh.
Wait, Adachi, is you currently the same guy? Yeah, why? I've been hearing nothing but bad things. All apparently he's really strong arms. His cells what they use it to shave. آه الرجال من كثر ان حركاته نص كم خلى الياكوزا ما يسوون ريال. يلعب.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
Intimidation harassment is play dirty. يعني يقول لك الياكوزا عنده باخلاق ذا بعد. Oh man. So Tux are really teamed up with that guy. Is he gonna be alright? I wonder. I better have to talk with him.
Hello?
Hello, Kaito sir. Where are you right now? I'm at the Dachi office. What up? Just something I want to tell you about. I heard I will head to your direction. I guess I will wait for you here then. Okay, بنروح المكتب. يلا زين انهم يا اخي يعجبوني لما يحطون البشل. هذا واحد بلش بالحياة، بلش بين الحقيقة ولا ايش يطلع. كأن عندك مشكلة بالتايتل ها؟
Nope.
No, I think it's better that he's gonna
Yo,
action. I heard some concerning stuff about Adachi-san, so I just wanted to make sure you know. What do you mean? I wasn't out digging up dirt or anything, but people have been saying Adachi company does dirty business. Gone so far for say he makes the Yakuza look friendly. I just want to be careful. You come all the way over here just to tell me that something like that. Better safe than sorry. يا رجال لثانية حسيت اني كاتب غلط. الله يصلحك يا اخي. الله يصلحك يا كاز. Then you wasted your time. I know this guy long than I know you. The world can say whatever it wants, but I know when to trust my instincts. It's my call. You're right. يا أخي مشكلة. يا أخي مشكلة. يا أخي كايتو لا تقعد تيبس راسك. في مشكلة هذول اللي I don't need to sticking on to everything I do. Don't you have your own shit to deal with? لا ما كتبت غلط. لا تقعد تحطني غلطان. ما غلطت. قعدت تحط اشاعات وذا. يا اخي انت بس تبي تتنمر علي بس. اذا حجة حولك فصلت على الناس.
Bring it on.
Really, guys?
بس دائما مكانك محفوظ. تنمرت ولا لا؟
What a waste.
لحظة قل لي شلون تنكتب. لا الحين اجيب لك شو اسمه، اجيب لك حمد يقول لك قزاز. بس دقيقة بقول وين ولا شفت حتى ما انت داري. There's a big to say his associate looking pretty rough. يعني we reach the middle ground. Bit. يا اخي اللعبة والله يمشي عليها شو اسمه المشهد ذاك الفيلم المصري، بدري المسلسل. والله اقول لك شيء، لا تخليني يا عمي. اقول كاز يا عمي خلي استر عليك وانت استر علي وكلنا حبايب احسن من كل.
Back to it. ありがとうございました。
على قولتهم مشيها كلها بالحب. والله انا ناوي ابث لين وقت الدوام كذا. ايه الدكتور ايه عليك فيه استلم ابد. انت بتهاوش وانا اركز في انا حبحش. I want the land. I don't care what you have to do to get it. You keep the Yushibitsu family out of this. Got it? You doubt me? I've been beefing up security. You know, I even hired Kaito. He's built like a tank and dumb as a rock. I assure you, I'm making every effort to crush him. Three problems that the landlord is probably going to be stubborn. Oh. Yeah, that does not have to do with it. He's the landlord daughter, fresh into her first year of college. Wow. Moving out on her own and everything, already got her address. I don't follow. Let's just say I got them. حرام يا أخي حرام يا أخي لا مو كذا تشويه سمعة Let's swap all this Apple Music curtain up here and his يا اخي والله حرام يا اخي خير خويك من العمر يطلع زي كذا الله حرام يا اخي والله كايت يكسر الخاطر كايت الثاني قطع كايتو I don't keep you waiting, did you? Oh yeah, I get it. Perfect timing. I think we need to put some things out of the table. So I got all this about the rumors about that you were true. Not to send this guy. Don't I tell you to drop this shit? Yeah, I did, but that's because you two have in history. But whatever happened between then and now, he is not the same. Yeah, Gummy son, what are you talking about? Don't play dumb. I heard your whole conversation. You got your eyes on some land and you are sick enough to have your thug hurting the honored daughter to get it. Not only that, but you fell a sexual assault and then use it as your bargaining chip. I think I heard enough. Wow, that's dark. Maybe you misunderstood something now. I wouldn't call it that at all. Even Kaito-san is just a tool in your scheme. Well, this is a pretty uncertain, isn't it? I think Yagami-san might have the wrong idea here. But Kaito, you know what kind of guy I am, don't you? You think I'm capable of the horrible things he's saying about me? Kaito, trust me, come with me. I prove it.
Yeah.
Right. I signed on for the job. I'm not going to go back. Your word, Kaito. Sorry, Tak, but I told you to stay out of this. Anything from here is my problem to deal with. This is how. Kaito! Are you done?
Yeah.
Did you hear a word said, Kaito? I told you. Hell no, I know the truth now and I cannot just turn a blind eye. I'm telling you I don't need your help. Come on, Kaito. So you are willing to do whatever it takes to stop me? Yeah, I will kick your ass if I have to. I wouldn't recommend trying. When was the last time you beat me in a fight? Never, right? The old me never stood a chance against you, but this is time. I think I'm fighting for something bigger, and I wanna lose. Hell, fine, you can take big at last. But if you are going to block my way, I'm gonna to go through you, and I ain't gonna hurt you. Let's try it. I'm going to wake your ass up. No. I'm not on. Yeah, but yeah. Hey. When a man fights for a bigger cause, it fills him with power. The power of friendship. ماليش دخل بس يلا ماشي. How didn't you learn how to play? I guess I pick it up somewhere along the way. Did getting your eyes speed bring you to your sense? I could done without it, you man. I've been seeing straight this whole time. You still didn't get it, Kaito-san. What is going to come out of your way? I did even wait to fight it. Dicking around, you cannot do grab a dirty. You want me to come along you? شوف انت لازم يرد على الطريق السليم. Like what? Come on. We went drinking a bunch of time. You said egg. To prove it out, just how much change. You suspect him the whole time? Then why did you? I still would like to have seen it with my own eyes. That's why I took the bodyguard job. I figured that it'll be close enough to see it. على طاري طريق النور قلبناها فاينل فانتسي. تدري ان في ملعب اسمه ملعب النور. And if he was going to pull something like shit with me around you, beat you ass, I'd have to kick this to stop. I thought maybe I could bring him around. What the hell? You could just say that. I tried to tell you it was my problem, man, but no. ايش فيها فاينل 14؟ ايش فيها احسن لعبة MMORPG. يا رجال عندنا عقارات هناك. I see how it is. Thank God for a friend, right? And here you were trying to save me, bringing a tear to my eye. I'll take that as no. You know what, Kaito? You are a pain in the air. You are never known your damn place. Yeah. And it like you should just follow orders, nothing. والله شايف عمره. لا اقول ان فاينل 14 لعبة RPG حلوة. لعبة ممتازة. اوه يا حبيبي انت جاي على الستريم لاين على الدلع. ما جيتنا ايام 2 point something. ايام اللي تجدف على قولتكم. جدفنا لين ما طلعت عيوننا. I got some work for you boys. هذول الحونشية حقينك. يلا ما يسوى السنين اللي كنت.
Wow, really?
انت لا انت ماسك في القصة ولا شو المشكلة عندك مع ليفل 30 يا معلق؟ لا يا اخي يا اخي يا اخي خلني ارد عليك من كلام شخص. خلني ارد عليك. you give me a chance. يا اخي يا حبيبي تمشي معك، بس خلني اقول لك يا كاز. People tend to forget that Yoshibi put a lot of his influence and feeling in his game, and it really show if you pay close attention to his work. Why his work didn't sit well with a lot of people, and this is completely fine. If his work isn't for you, doesn't mean it's bad. فهمت الحين؟ this is white. صباح الخير. Yeah, I know it's your tweet. That's what I mentioned. I will cut you anywhere in front of you. بس شفت اقدر احطه على. Can I block my tweet here? Yeah, take your time. Yeah, put it. It's okay. بس شايف شلون انا اخذت الكلام وحطيته على فاينل 14. ويمشي عادي اذا ما جاء. بس ريلي شو الاشكاليه اللي عندك في اللعبه؟ يعني البيسنج بطيء. انت تحتاج مثلا يكون عندك اكس بي مثلا معين. الليفلينج تعبان مثلا. ايش الاشكاليه اللي عندك؟ ممكن ترى انت تسوي شيء غلط. واي سيرفر انت؟
Doc.
يا الله، شوف الصداقة الجميلة. ما لقيت الا قرمي الله يصلحك. Too much ass kicking for one night I gonna crash. لا بس صدق ايش الاشكاليه اللي عندك في اللعبه يعني؟ هل ان الميشنز اللي انت داخلها، هل انت
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
Unfortunately, yeah. How do y'all know this place?
Just gotta have connections. Anyway, I'll see you there.
بس هو ترى في حركة بس تسويها تزيد ليفلها اسرع، ان اذا سويت ريفيرنج لحد، يعني انا سويت لك بس المشكلة بتجي بعد شو اسمه، المشكلة هذه قدام ما اظن بتستفيد من الموضوع. يا البارت الاول تعبان. البارت الاول اللي هو شو اسمه ريلم ريبون مرة كان وضعهم يعني وضعهم أزمة، لكن من هيفن سورد وقدام الاحداث تصير خرافيه.
You got here faster than I thought you would, Yagami-san.
Well, how'd it go? Find anything between Kajihira and Kazumi?
Just a couple of rumors, really.
Then what's with that grin?
Fine, you got me. You know that meeting they had? Turns out it was about the ADDC.
What?
For years now, the Kajihira Group has been secretly planning an absolutely massive redevelopment project. And where were they planning it? This plot of land right here.
That's the ADDC.
Yup, the area around it too. To be precise, Kajihira wanted all the land belonging to the Medical Institute, which, as you know, is managed by none other than the Ministry of Health. That explains why Kajihira needed to talk to Minister Kazumi. If they want to go forward with the redevelopment, they'll have to shut the Institute down, including the ADDC.
But is getting just one bigwig on board with the project enough?
It is in this case. Apparently, Kazumi was already planning to shut the center down.
Huh?
See, the Institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population problem. Too many seniors, not enough babies, all that. But for the past 10 years, the money's been going into a black hole. People even call it a tax scam. I mean, they're not wrong. Management's just a bunch of crusty government types.
I see. So if the Minister of Health says the time's up...
Bye-bye, ADDC. Hello, giant plot of land.
Wouldn't that reflect poorly on Kazumi, though?
Maybe, but I doubt he'd mind so long as he got a nice kickback from it. And that's exactly what Kajihira put on the table. I'm sure it was enough to cover the damage. A big old bribe, basically. On top of that, Kajihira bought up all the land around the center years back to avoid rising prices.
They're not even trying to hide it.
Yep, but as luck would have it, it just wasn't meant to be. One day, Kajihira's redevelopment project suddenly got flushed down the drain. Something happened preventing the ADDC from closing. And it's all thanks to this guy.
Kido and his 89 research.
Yeah, you don't just shut down a dementia drug that could change the world. So Kazumi started singing 89's praises to anyone who'd listen. And you know how it ends. The ADDC stayed in business, the money kept flowing, the research kept going. Kazumi brushed the whole deal under the rug.
And pulled it right out from under Kajihira.
Yep. Guy must have lost billions in the process. Wonder what that feels like. I'd guess he's not too happy with his 89 business.
Right. How'd you get all this anyway? I literally asked you today.
You want to look behind the curtain, huh?
What?
It's not that impressive. It was all published online last year. It was a pretty gripping article, but they couldn't substantiate their claims. Everyone wrote it off as tabloid nonsense.
I think they might have been right.
Why?
The piece is by Kohatori. And he's an asshole.
You know him?
Yeah, we go back. And apparently he stormed Genda's office today looking for an interview.
Huh? Doesn't that mean you can ask him yourself? You better get a move on.
I guess I'll have to.
ما ادري والله، قاعد احاول اقلل عليك الصدمه اللي قاعده تصير لك يعني في فاينل 14، بس اتليست انك قاعد تجربها وما دفعت شيء اتليست يعني. والله انا اوكي ناخذ اللفه الغلط. بس اذا الكيو عندك في مشكله ولا الدناجة انك تدخلها مشكله، هذا يا ابراهيم. اما الباقي التوتوريال اللي قاعد يعطونك اياه لا.
What a waste.
Oh, hey, Yagami-san.
Satori still here?
No, he actually left a while ago.
Oh yeah? You really did scare him off then, huh?
More like he couldn't handle Saori-san staring into his soul.
انا برخر صراحه طلع لي كذا.
By the way,
Mafuyu.
I came to offer condolences to Shintani-sensei.
That's not the only reason. Tell Yagami-san straight.
Right.
I guess Genda-sensei took the day off today. He must be taking Shintani-sensei's death pretty hard.
He's like Santa.
Something you needed to say?
Yes. Well,
بدك والله اصبح بالك.
Izumida wants to take you in, Yagami-kun, for Shintani-sensei's murder.
Does he? A detective by the name of Kuroiwa said I was a material witness, too.
What is going on, Yagami-kun?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Just to be sure, you didn't do it, did you?
Me? Kill Shintani?
Yes.
Of course I didn't. How could you even ask?
I'm a prosecutor, remember? Doubting people is my job.
So, why does Izumida suspect me? Does he even have anything to go on?
I'm not sure. They're leaving me out of the loop on purpose, I think. But even Morita-san suspects you.
They really don't like me, huh?
I don't think they can charge you with a murder on the grounds of not liking you, Yagami-kun. Well, either way, I'm glad you didn't kill anyone. But if anything comes up, feel free to get in touch. If it's within my power, I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks, Mafuyu.
See you later. Say goodbye to Genda-sensei for me.
Did Sugiura-san end up finding anything? What's the latest?
He did. Apparently, Kajihira was trying to get Kazumi to close down the ADDC.
Wait. What?
He wanted to use the center's land for his redevelopment project. But then the AD9 research came out and threw a wrench into things. Kajihira lost a lot of money.
Wait a second. That means he's connected directly to the ADDC.
According to Hattori's article, at least.
Hattori-san wrote about it?
That's why I stopped by. I wanted to ask him about it in person.
So, he hangs around when you don't want him, and then when you need him, he's nowhere in sight.
Guy's the worst, seriously. Hello?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Did a woman just leave that office you hang around in?
Hmm? Oh, you must mean Mafuyu.
Oh, I didn't know her name. She's pretty, though.
Wait, does that mean you've been following me?
I'll tell you later. I'd worry more about all the Yakuza tailing Mafuyu-san.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like 4 Yakuza. Maybe more. What should I do?
لهالدرجة ملابس اليكوزا مرة باينة.
Where are you?
Head straight to
الدرجة.
Theater Square once you're down. And be quick about it, yeah? I can't take them all by myself, Yagami-san.
لهالدرجة عندهم شو يسمونه؟
Coming, Yagami-san?
فاشن
We're on.
ستيتمنت
I just left
لهالدرجة.
Ganda's office. How's Mafuyu?
Fine for now.
نعرف
Maybe not
عندهم
much
وشوم
longer. Those Yakuza are
وهدوها
getting
يعني.
closer by the minute. You've gotta hurry, Yagami-san. She's just about to cross Theater Square.
بس ما شاء الله الحين اي احد. اوه هذا يكوزا خلاص قضينا. اوكي وشوم ياكلون الرامن بس مو باين الرجال لابس وخالص. لا وابشرك اخر السنين بدأوا يبطلون شغل الوشوم.
She's got even more Yakuza on her tail now.
هلو كاز لعبت
Are
جادجمنت
they
ولا
on
ما
some
لعبتها؟
Yakuza-related case? What family are they from?
I haven't figured that out. Better just to get over to her quick.
Yo, road's closed, pal. You're Yagami, yeah?
I don't have time for this.
Afraid that's not your call. We've got an appointment with the lady prosecutor, you see.
What?
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else!
يا اخي ليش احس ان الفويس اوفر حق الشخصيه هذا واحد خال ما ادري ليه. ياكلون الرامن اوكي ممكن تقول ياكلون الرامن لانه انستنت عرفت يلا اكل سريع ومحلات الشارع.
Who are you? And why are you following Mafuyu?
Don't think we're giving up that easy.
Yo, need a hand talk?
Kaito-san.
I'm kind of
Yalla.
bummed you started the party without me, man. I'm raring to go.
What the hell?
يلا فرصة
Not a second too
خلص
late.
القصة معي
Mind taking
بس.
care of these guys? I gotta get after Mafuyu.
Mafuyu-chan? She's not in trouble, is she?
Handle it, please. See ya.
I
بس
get
انا
it.
انا
You
خلصته
guys
في
are
الياباني
killing
فقلت
Mafuyu-chan.
بعطيها فرصة
I can't
بالانجليزي.
exactly let that kind of shit slide, assholes.
Son of a bitch.
Can you hear me, Yagami-san? Are you still coming?
I'm coming. How's Mafuyu?
Safe. I don't know if I can take him on my own.
Got it. I'm turning onto Nakamichi Street now.
Hurry, okay?
يابا بالانجليزي جيد بس الياباني افضل خصوصا لما
Watch
يقول
out,
لك
Yagami-san. Looks like the Yakuza are onto you.
Huh?
All four of them are heading your way.
Got it. Keep an eye on Mafuyu for me.
خصوصا لما يعطيك اسم العلاج بالياباني هذا ديكوناين يا اخي تحسه شيء جامد هذا ديكوناين. بس انا قلت دام اني بسوي ريفيو يعني اني براجع اللعبه قبل لوست جادجمنت قلت خليني احطها بالانجليزي مره واحده ما احتاج اقرا واجد. مرة واحدة اشوف الليفل حق الدبلجة الانجليزية انا اغير شوي. ترى كيف ما هو
Get back.
Why? Let's go!
Huh? Hold on a minute.
Yagami, you're going down!
بس الانفعالات هذه تحسها احلى باليابان. بس صدق صدق مشكلة الجزء ذا البوسس قليلين. والتيلينج ميشن انا ابغى سيرفي صراحة، بقول شيلوا التيلينج ميشن مرة سخيفة.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so. Who were they?
Not a clue. I'm only here because a friend tipped me off. Kaito-san helped too. Don't forget to thank him later.
Okay.
I don't understand, though. Why would the Yakuza come after me?
Sorry, give me a second.
Are you okay, Yagami-san? How's your friend?
She's okay, thanks to you, Sekira.
Glad to hear it. By the way, I'm tailing that van that tried to nab her.
Great. We'll need to figure out where it was going.
Right.
Hello, Izumida-san? This is Fuji.
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. Those Yakuza were Kyorei. I recognized a few of them from KJR.
Why would the Kyorei go after Mafuyu?
We might be better off asking them that in person. Think you can head over now?
No, I need to make sure Mafuyu gets home safe first. I'll call you later.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Izumida-san says he'll send some officers over for me. The Kyorei clan is a Kansai-based group, yes? They're the ones who were harassing me?
Looks like it. As for why... I bet they just thought you were cute.
What? That is ridiculous!
I shouldn't be making jokes right now. Sorry.
Yeah, it's still a little fresh.
يعني لو بعد 6 عادي.
What is it?
I saw them hit you earlier. Are you hurt?
No.
I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. I'll sort this out with those Kyorei guys.
You can't! That's not safe! Don't worry about me, okay? I'll stay far away from Kamurocho for a while. In fact, maybe you should come with me, Yagami-kun. Lay low for a while.
Your carriage awaits. You gonna be okay? I'm sorry, but I can't leave now. Not yet.
Why, though?
It looks like the killer we're after now is somehow connected to the murder 3 years ago.
That would mean... the Shinpei Okubo case?
Yeah. Right before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher named Shono at the ADDC. The same Shono who testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you have?
I'm still trying to piece everything together. But I have to keep going until this puzzle is solved.
You know, it's been 3 years since I've seen you this worked up. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Huh?
You just look so... alive.
يا اخي انا ابغى اعرف شغله.
See you later.
ما لاحظت اغلب الشخص
Hello?
Hey, it's Yagami. I'm free now. Where are you?
ما لاحظت ان اغلب الشخصيات النسائيه في العاب ياكوزا كلهم شعرهم قصير.
Turns out the van never even left Kamurocho. They all got out in some sketchy cabaret. Place called
وانا الوحيد اللي
Honmaru-en on Park Boulevard.
Honmaru-en.
Kaito-san's heading over too.
Gotcha. I'll be there ASAP.
يا لا مثلا شو اسمه فايف كانت شو اسمه مو ماكوتو كانت ما ادري ايش كان اسمه بس اتذكر كانت بارك شيء هذا اللي اتذكره حتى انه جابوا وحطوا اسمه الحقيقي في الشخصيه يعني. بس ناغوشي مكثر يعني كل الفيميل كاركتر اللي يكونوا بينهم كذا رومانس بارت لازم كلهم شعرهم قصير.
Doc, it's Kaito.
Hey, where are you? I'm almost to the cabaret.
Right out front. Sugiura's here too.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
لا نلف لا الخامس كان فيه خامس فيه شكلك ما لعبت.
Over here, Doc.
لا ما كانوا 4 شخصيات في الخامس كانوا 5 ما كانوا 4.
Look, that's the van we tracked.
نفس اللي في الرابع ما عدا تغيير ما عدا تغيير شخصية بس.
Wouldn't be surprised. Who knows how many of the bastards are gonna be in there. But are you ready to find out?
Yeah, let's roll.
Huh? Hey, do you guys even have a plan?
Don't need one.
What? There could be a freaking army in there.
Doesn't matter how many there are.
Yeah, I don't really care. Besides, I'm not in the mood for strategizing.
Why not?
Come on, man. You think he's gonna let him slide after they hit his girl?
A crime by passion.
You guys are freaking nuts.
Yagami, come to business.
Right, it's all you, Todd. You get to take point on this one.
حبيبي فيها اهم شيء اسطوري يومي. 5 كانت جود يعني بس الناس انا بالنسبه لي الثالث كان تعبان. يمكن الثالث اللي اتذكر ما كان في شخصيه.
Can't you fucking read? Wait, aren't you? It's Yagami.
0 كانت الشخصيه الفيم فتال على قولتهم كانت شعره قصير. 5 كان شعره قصير. جادجمنت شعره قصير.
Was it Murase? Or maybe it was Shilia?
What's it matter?
We want to talk to the big boys.
اظن السادس شعره قصير. يمكن الرابع.
If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole.
نبي له اتذكر حق الرابع. الثاني كان شعره قصير. الاول كان شعره قصير. انا متذكرهم لانه كان في ديسكشن مره غبي صاير عشان كذا انا متذكرهم.
Hey, you're out of step, dumbass. You're never gonna get any laughs with moves like that.
المشكلة ان محمد مو موجود اللي كان عطاك
killing the mood.
Onigi, it's Yagami. Huh?
يعني ساعة قاعد اطالع فيهم. تعال تعال. والله شكلي ما راح اقدر اسوي له تاج اضرب. ما ادري انا ذكرت فيلم. انا تذكرت فيلم على
You're not getting away. Shit. Let go, asshole. It's got my leg. It's more. Just go, Tough. We'll be fine.
All right, you got this.
ما ادري ليش هنا قلبنا دبليو على الغرفة هذه.
Got it.
It's Yagami. Holy shit. Don't shoot, dumbass! Fucking cowards! Let go of him!
And why would I do that?
ما هو زي كيريو اقدر اخذ المسدس.
Another gun? You know those are illegal, right?
يعني هو الحين بك. والله اني ساحب على الهيلث سحبه. اقول متامل على طاري شغله كاز، نسيت اسالك، متامل فلوس جادجمنت شيء ولا بالنسبه لك؟
Perfect. Why am I bad? Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. That'll do it.
والله انا ناوي اخذ والله شوف خويي ناوي انا ناوي اخذها بيوردر، بس خويي يبغى متحمس يبغى ياخذ النسخة شو اسمه شو اسمه النسخة الدسمة. ويعطونك في النسخة شو اسمه انك تقدر تلعبها ابكر، يعني 3 ايام. الله بدأوا الجماعة يا حبيبي، ولا كوناني خاسي قدام ذا اللقطة، كوناني خاسي قدام ذا اللقطة. فشكلي يمكن افكر شو اسمه افكر اسوي اذا تحمس الوضع افكر اسوي لها ستريم مرة واحدة، اجي قبل العالم كذا ب4 ايام. ها عاد المشكلة لو بلعبها معه بنشبك على الستريم. لا كل السايد ستوري شغالين عليها، الله يعين. قاعد يجهزون عرض الزيال جماعة.
Why am I not surprised, Shioya?
I know how to make an entrance, don't I? It's damn good to see you, Yagami. Crying shame these idiots were so goddamn useless, though. Guess strength in numbers ain't all it's chalked up to be. Pansies. You all trying to get your fingers chopped off tonight? Huh?
You tried to kidnap Mafuyu.
Girls?
هل هذا المشهد كان تلميح للجزء الثاني انه بيكون في هاي سكول ولا؟ زي ما كانوا يلمحون باغنية جادجمنت في كوزا زيرو.
Would have been glad to do it at my place. What is it you want?
Well, I've got a little job I need done. You boys in?
What job?
I'm not in the business of being refused, so I needed to take out an insurance policy. That's why I decided to give that girlfriend of yours a little ride.
Fuck off. We would have done it for next to nothing. Almost no questions asked.
We're that desperate?
Damn right. But now this asshole went and hit Mafuyu-chan, so we're never gonna help him no matter what he says. And even if Tak ends up on board, I'll still kick your ass!
Have a little faith, huh?
A couple of comedians, huh?
والله هذا صوته زين، يعني هذا صوته مرة ممتاز.
I'm just gonna have to bust your pathetic skulls myself. Easier that way, yeah? Now go. Break their fucking faces.
كاس تتذكر لما جابوا مارك هامل وعطوه دور مجيبه؟ Do you remember this old days? رميت عليه الكنبة كذا على وجهه. قلت له امسك استلم.
Hey, look who it is. Your old buddy Hattori, isn't it?
Great. And who's the old man?
Well, well. Never thought I'd be running into him here.
Huh? So... you're the ones from the Yagami Detective Agency.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
خلصنا chapter.
With the mole's murder of Shintani, the police begin to suspect Yagami and subpoena him. The cases of both past and present become a volatile mix at the ADDC. At one point, the land it sits on had been the target of a redevelopment scheme. And behind that plan, the Kansai-based construction company, the Kajihira Group, and its chairman, Shigeru Kajihira.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
You're familiar with Hattori-san here, yes? He's told me a great deal about you, Yagami-san.
Me?
He even clued me in on the perfect way to get inside your head.
You better not be talking about Mafuyu-chan.
As I understand it, you two are practically family. The young lady is quite fond of you, you know.
I take it you're the one who gave Shioya the order to kidnap her then?
I wanted to see what you were capable of.
Huh?
Now that I know the Kure clan will leave you alone, I can guarantee that.
And let me guess, there's a condition?
There's something I'd like you to do. A job only a detective can handle.
Here we go.
A year ago, I set in motion a plan to redevelop a massive plot of land owned by the Ministry of Health.
Yeah, I know. Hattori-san's article told me as much.
Sharp. Our plan was to take over the entire medical institute. That's enough land there for 3 or 4 Kamurochos. So I struck a deal with Minister Kazami and bought up the surrounding properties for next to nothing. All that remained was closing down the ADDC and the other arms of the institute. But I don't have enough time on this planet to wait for that to just happen naturally. So I turned to a man named Hashki.
Here's a shot of the man.
انا نسيت صوت النافيجيشن على بالي عندي فجاني الوضع. I never see this guy.
At the time, Hashki was the vice director of the ADDC. But tempting him to join me was easy enough. But soon we were working together to sabotage the center.
Sabotage?
Yes, he drove out the ADDC's most promising talent and sold their cutting-edge research to rival labs. He performed his part admirably.
Sounds like a real douchebag, if you ask me.
So you're saying you bought off a government official?
Yes, and it was easy. But then, just as the ADDC was on its last legs, something breathed life back into it.
Which was?
AD9. Minister
that-
Kazumi did a complete 180. He took Kido's side and vowed to keep the center open. That drug ruined the whole damn operation.
And where's Hashiki now?
Dead.
What?
He was beaten to death some 6 months ago.
Somebody murdered the vice director of the ADDC?
They're still not sure who was responsible. The cops wrote it off as a drunken brawl, and that was the end of it. Yagami-san, I want you to investigate Hashiki's death. I have reason to believe it was premeditated.
What makes you think that? You sound pretty sure.
He was suspicious of AD9. Thought it was all a hoax.
A hoax? But why?
Just when we started talking about closing the center, along came this revolutionary new drug to save the day. The timing was too convenient. That's what Hashiki thought, at least. He was sure that there was more to AD9 that met the eye. So he did some digging, and not long after, he was murdered.
Are you saying Director Kido bumped him off? It's a pretty serious accusation.
If that were the case, I'd still be able to shutter the center. The redevelopment project would begin anew, and all my investments would finally turn a profit. But as of right now, I'm 100 billion in the red.
Wow.
That's a lot of money.
I can't leave that large an investment on the table.
No wonder you're so hung up.
The ADDC is hiding something. I'm sure of it. And that lawyer, Shintani, was close to figuring out what. At least until he got his eyes gouged out. Things are not all they seem to be at the ADDC. And if that's the case, you must want to know the truth too, Yagami-san. That's why I came to you. There's nobody else I could ask to do this.
يا اخي ذا الريفيل على الساوند تراك.
Hattori-san. Mafuyu almost got kidnapped thanks to you. Anything you want to say?
Chairman Kajihira pretty much kidnapped me, too. Going after your girl wasn't my idea. I was just looking out for myself.
Still feels like you owe us an apology. That guy's the fucking worst.
Hey, shouldn't we roll out of here? Our friend's just about waking up.
Good point. Let's go.
وخلاص المعزب معكم ما حتى لو صح ايش بيسوي؟ معزبه اعطاكم الجرين لايت.
Yeah, name's Hashiki. Used to be vice director of the ADDC. Mm-hmm. Murdered in Kamurocho 6 months ago. Sorry to spring this on you, Hoshino. Think you could get all that for me by tomorrow? Okay, thanks.
Well, looks like that's it for today. See you at Genda's tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Night, boys.
Yagami-san.
What's up, Sugira?
I was just thinking, teaming up with you was the right call. Should make some progress on my investigation now that Kajihira himself is out in the open.
I wouldn't have saved Mafuyu without you either. Thanks again.
No prob. Let me know if anything else comes up.
それでは Got it.
هذا الاكشن كله يحتاج ري. إيه. اشوى ما صحصحوا علي لكن قعدنا اخذنا a fight and we stay a lot of time defeating their punk to the end of time.
There you are, Tak.
Kaito-san, you're here early.
Early bird nabs the murderer, yeah? Hoshino-kun dug up some dirt on Hashiki.
I heard the Kyorei clan attacked Mafiu last night.
You already talked to her?
Yeah. She seemed happy. Probably because you came to the rescue.
Yeah, denied to the shining armor.
Yagami-san.
Is Genda-sensei still out of commission?
No, he'll be here this afternoon. He didn't sound very energetic when we spoke, though.
Gotcha.
Anyway, back to what you asked me last night. I looked into Hashiki's murder.
Hold up. I want to hear this too.
Toru Hashiki, former vice director of the ADDC. 51 years old at the time of his death 6 months ago. Found lying face down in a Kamurocho back alley in the middle of the night. He was unconscious, horribly beaten. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later.
It took that long?
Yes. Apparently he was comatose the entire time.
Were there any witnesses?
Not to the crime itself, no. However, quite a few people saw Hashiki in a drunken argument beforehand. With a man in a black raincoat. And that's all we know about the culprit.
A black raincoat?
As far as I can tell, the police never found him, but who knows how hard they looked, right? And well, that's all I could find. Little more than a general overview.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun. This is great for now.
Kajihira claimed Hashiki's murder was premeditated, yes?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
But there's no evidence to support it whatsoever.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If the culprit intended to kill Hashiki, wouldn't he have finished the job? Seems kind of sloppy. On the other hand, if it was just an unfortunate run-in, the circumstances would make more sense.
I don't know. I think it's the other way around.
Huh?
If you ask me, whoever killed Hashiki was a freaking pro.
What makes you say that?
Yes, do tell.
Just look at the end result. Hashiki died and whoever's responsible got away with it. Now imagine if the cops found him dead in that alley. That alone would be cause for investigation. If he's just unconscious, though, it's easier to just call it a street brawl and move on. I mean, that's just another day in Kamurocho, right?
True enough. I suppose the incident never made the news because his death didn't come until so much later. Despite how well known he was in the scientific community, that is.
So the killer beat Hashti until he sustained a fatal wound, then backed off? Is such a thing even possible?
It is if you're a pro. Guys that good totally exist. It's just rare to see it happen. Know what I mean?
I admit it would make sense, but we can't say for sure without evidence.
More or less.
What kind of evidence do you mean?
Something like an investigation report. I want to know the cause of death. Which I guess means another visit to our old friend Ayabe, huh?
I'm way ahead of you. Called him myself last night, but...
But what?
His hands are tied because of all this Kuroiwa business.
Should have known.
We got someone else coming in his place, though. Meeting at the same place as before. Lamont. You're gonna come, right?
Sure, let's do it.
الوضع بدأ يصير أكشن. كل هالخيوط الجريمة تعقد من يا أخي ما أدري أبغى أقول كلام too much بس ماني دراماتيك بزيادة.
Looks like we got some company.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. These guys are Matsugane.
Weird. I don't think they're too happy with us.
Oh, yeah? Well, what gave it away?
Maybe they think we're working with the Kyorei clan.
Either way, doesn't look like they want to talk it over.
لا كنت رميص كايتو كلا كايتو خربت الرمية كنت رميها صح بس ظهره والله كانت رمية حلوة والله كانت شيء. المشكلة كايتو تذكرني بواحد إذا جينا نلعب لعبة شوتر كذا تلقى هو اللي يجي المشكلة يوقف قدامنا تبي تطلق هو يوقف كذا تحس اللي أنا باكل الرصاص عنهم تحسه ما أدري تستغرب هو معانا ولا معهم ولا وش شو وضعه. والله لو كان في فريندلي فاير أول من يموت هو ويحط الغلط فينا. هارد حاطه في الليجند بس ما له خلق اعرق يعني. يعني ما له خلق اشد يعني.
All we gotta do now is meet up with Ayabe's boy.
Any idea what he looks like?
Nope. Bet he'll talk to us first, though.
Let's hope so. Well, time to start looking.
لا العبط لما بروح على الجادجمنت بخلص مع السب ستوري يعني اللعبة بتاخذ وقت طويل بس okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Hmm? Are you talking to me?
Sit. Seat next to me. Hurry.
Hmm? Do I know you, or...?
This is no time for jokes.
I'm not?
Can you please? Now, are you okay doing this here? Or would you rather go somewhere a little quieter?
Well,
عليكم
can we stay
السلام.
down for a second?
No, we can't.
انت جيت على السبايسي سينك.
Yeah, but doing it right here?
Sorry?
Alright, listen, you're very pretty, and you clearly know what you're about, but I'm more of a take it slow
الحمد
kind
لله
of guy,
بخير.
you know? I don't like to rush into these things.
Yagami-kun, can you seriously not tell it's me?
Wait, who? What the heck? Mafuyu?
I hate to break it to you, but when a woman comes on that strong, she's not after what you think she is.
Right. Anyway.
اوكي. اذا اللي اتذكره تمام. اوكي. شوف المستشفى حق الابحاث طلع ارض كانت تبي تستخدم العصابة اللي من كانساي عشان عندها مشروع تطوير الارض ب100 مليار. كان وزير الصحة بيعطيهم الارض عشان يسوون المشروع. كان بحجم 5 مرات الخريطة اللي حنا فيها. ما قدروا يسوونه بسبة ايش؟ ان المعهد هذا في الوقت اللي يوم حسوا انه قاعد يصرف فيه فلوس واجد طلع وشو عندهم تطوير عقاري يعالج الخرف اللي جاب وقت غريب. نائب المدير طلع تبع العصابة وكان بيطلع شيء هذا بعدين مات. بعدين احنا مستغربين شو اللي قاعد يصير وان كل شيء مرتبط في اللي هو ادفانس اللي هو المركز تطوير الابحاث هذا تطوير العقارات العلاجات كل شيء كذا مربوط فيه. هذا الملخص السريع يعني للاحداث. احنا الحين قاعدين نحاول نوصل ان ناخذ الملف القضية حق نائب المدير كيف مات لان حس ان العقار اللي طلعوه ذا ورا بلا انه مو مزبوط. وبس هذه التلخيص سريع جدا جدا يعني.
What are you doing here?
I'm here on behalf of Ayabe.
Wait, but really? Why did Ayabe send you?
He gave me a call this morning out of the blue. Said he needed me to help you in his stead.
فهذا الساعتين اللي
Here's
قاعدنا
the
فيه.
investigation report on Hashki's murder. This is what you want, right?
You took it from the prosecutor's office? Isn't that, you know, problematic?
Hence the disguise. Think it's okay to hand it over here? This is really intense.
شيك هذا قاعدين ناخذ ملف القضية.
It's okay. Think of it as a thank you for saving me yesterday.
يا قلبي. يا.
One more thing. Regarding Prosecutor Izumida.
Hmm?
They're planning to arrest you under suspicion of murdering Shintani-sensei. I suggest you figure something out quick.
Will do. Thanks.
لا كل شيء يعني طلع connected ما يسحب القضية كل شيء connected to the grand scheme of thing.
Who was that? She was smoking.
That was Ayabe's replacement.
Huh? What do we got here?
خوينا المحامي ما ادري اذا انت لحقت طلع مات وكان محطوط بخزانة صاحبنا.
This is Mafuyu stole it from the prosecutor's office.
Mafuyu-chan? Are you saying that woman was her?
Yeah, I just made the same mistake.
You should check this stuff out, Tak.
كل خيوط الجريمة يا أستاذ آي. يب كل خيوط الجريمة تقودنا في طريق واحد. كلها تتبع ال ED9.
Looks like he was pretty well educated.
They brought him on as vice director 4 years ago. Meaning, he was already with the ADDC when you were busting your ass defending Okubo.
Seems like he and Kido were responsible for deciding how much money to give each project. Hashiki had more influence than I realized.
This here is a map of the crime scene. Hashki was found lying here. An hour before that, he was seen drinking at a cabaret. This one, place called the Queen Rouge. They charge an arm and a leg, but hell if they don't make bank off it.
Was Hashiki drinking alone while he was there?
Nah, looks like one of his colleagues is with him. Wait, it was that guy, Shono.
So the two of them came all the way from the center just to grab a few drinks. The question is, why?
Beats me. After they left the club, Shono grabbed a cab by himself. He claims he went back to the center and had a chat with Kido. The taxi company's records back that up.
Meaning Shono has an alibi. Kido too.
Yep. As for Hashki, he had an argument with a man in a black raincoat. Then they found him on the ground, shit beat out of him. 3 weeks later, he was dead.
That's horrible.
Cause of death was a cerebral contusion due to blunt trauma. The culprit hit him 14, maybe 15 times. No fingerprints, so he must have been wearing...
انا ما فهمت صراحة سبب الموت. كوش.
gloves.
Alright. I think we understand how it all went down.
So, what's our next move?
I want to take a little field trip. See for ourselves where they found Hashiki. The Queen Rouge is right near there too.
والله نحت بس ما ادري كنا نطقطق. يعني من الصورة بس اللي انت تشوفها تحس انه نطقطق. بس التفسير الطبي ما ادري. ما ادري سفير دراما ما ادري يا رجال. الكلام الطبي نصه لو يقولوا لك اياه ما فهمت. صعب في المخ. يا اخي على طاري الاصابات والامور هذه، كان في فيديوهات على اليوتيوب يجيبون لك ايش، يكونون دكاترة ياخذ لك الاصابات الموجودة ويقول لك اوكي، يعني يقعد يشرح لك الاصابة الموجودة يعني ايش معناها وايش ممكن تصير لو صارت صدق. يعني مثلا انا لو امسك واسوي مثلا هيت اكشن، يقول لك لو نطق الطقه هذه تلقى 4 الضلوع انكسرت امور كذا، بيقعد كذا، يقعد يشرح الموضوع.
Kaito-san, mind playing the part of Hashiki?
Guess not. He was around here, yeah?
زي ما قلت طق الولد.
Wow, you look so lifeless. You could get a job doing this.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, so 6 months ago, just past 11 p.m., Hashiki and Shono finish drinking. Shono gets in a cab. Hashiki stays and argues with a man in a raincoat, after which he was found here, beaten half to death.
But Shono got in the cab on Showa Street, meaning Hashiki and his friend went somewhere else just so they could have their little scuffle.
It's definitely quieter here. Maybe
بس يا دكتورنا الغالي الاكسبلانيشن اللي حاطينه is medically accurate. يعني الجماعة جايبين ولا جايبين الحيط على قولتهم.
This is always where the murderer planned to kill Hashiki.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Big Mr. Detective. Anyway, I think we got all we can. Nothing's gonna be left from 6 months ago.
Yeah, you're right.
يعني الجماعة يعني على قولتهم they did their homework يعني مو بخراط واجد فيه.
Queen Rouge.
ما شاء الله.
Stuffy, honest scientists come to places like this.
على قولتهم يا هاي
He
انت.
wasn't exactly honest, or a scientist. I was on Kajihira's payroll, remember?
Looks like they're not open yet. Hope someone's in there.
اقول ما شاء الله انت جيت على السبايس ستاف. بس فاتك عرض الازياء اللي حصل. عرض ازياء وراي.
We're not open yet, sir. May I ask who you are? I must also point out that this club is members only.
Oh, you know Ahashki from the ADDC? He told us to stop by.
Hashki-san. Sorry, I've never heard of him. All recommendations must come from a current member.
You know Hashki-san's dead, right? He got beaten to death 6 months ago, right after leaving your club.
Who are you? You're clearly not cops.
We're private investigators. Yagami Detective Agency. We want to know what happened that night.
You think I'm a goddamn elephant man? I can't remember something from that long ago.
We don't need you to tell us. You have girls working here, yeah? If possible, I'd like to talk to the girl who sat with Hashki-san.
Get out of my face. I have no obligation to help you. How about this? I'll talk to you once you're a member. If you can get a recommendation, that is. Let me say, though, our rates aren't exactly what I would call cheap.
I don't have time to go hunt down a recommendation.
Then get out of my face.
Hold on. You guys are recruiting?
And?
Think this girl fits the bill? Pretty damn fine, huh?
Well, she's not bad, I guess.
Not bad. You, my friend, have impossibly high standards.
انت عندك يا
We only go for the hottest chicks. That's how we rake in the big bucks. But there's more to being hot than just looks. You gotta have something extra. Some charm, you know?
What the hell are you doing, Kaito-san? Mafuyu's gonna be pissed.
If you can think of a better way, be my guest. All Mafuyu's gotta do is get hired and find out what Shono and Hashki were talking about.
Don't be an idiot. We can't ask her to do that.
In that case, how about her?
Saori-san? She wouldn't stand more of a chance than Mafuyu did.
Who else do we got?
Whoa, who's that? Now there's a girl I want to see.
Huh?
That photo's not doing her any favors, but polish her up and she'll shine like a diamond. Trust me, boys.
See what I mean? Even Hoshino-kun's got the hots for her.
Seriously?
الوضع بلا تركيز يا جماعة.
Please bring that friend of yours over here. I want to see her for myself. Hell, I'll hire her on the spot.
I think we can manage that. Come on, Talk.
I'll be waiting.
والله انت يا هاي عندك مشن بتقط ناس واجد.
Well, looks like we're sending Saori-san in there. It's the quickest way.
Easier said than done. How are we even gonna get her on board?
I don't know. She likes dessert, right? Just give her something sweet and call it a day.
You think she'd really go for that? I bring sweets to the office all the time.
Sounds to me like you're gonna need the Kaito of desserts. A dessert to crush all other desserts.
Oh, yeah? What'd you have in mind?
Do I look like a dessert menu? This is all you, buddy.
It was your idea, jackass.
والله على طاري
How's it going, Yagamishi?
There's something I need help.
لحظة، على طار انك ترميهم من السطح. عندي واحد من الشباب اذا لعب يكزا، اذا كان عند بريدج وفي مويه لازم يرميه على المويه، لازم ولا يموت.
I need the king of desserts. Something that a sweet-tooth hound would do anything to get.
That's the oldest trick in the book. You think a modern woman's gonna fall for that one?
Oh yeah, guys still do it and girls still eat it up.
Really? Dating sounds pretty stupid. But anyway, I'm up for a search. Hit me with some keywords.
Let's try sweets and limited.
Let's give it a shot. Sharing my screen with you now. Hundreds of hits too many. Can't do a lot with results like that.
So much for limited.
Let's try adding another word to narrow it down, Yagami-shi. Nope, barely made a dent. Guess the whole country's dying for matcha.
It's the only damn flavor anyone makes.
What? Looks like that's out of the question. Let's try something else. Incredible! You narrowed it down to one result.
Really? Nice.
Yagami-shi.
Oh, this one isn't gonna work. Let's try a different word.
Oh.
That sort of works, but not well enough. Your girl especially into red beans?
Nah, she's not too picky.
How about we try something else then?
Really?
Oh,
دقيقة أنا.
Yeah, that one brought it down a lot.
I mean,
That's my Yagami-shi. Should be easy to keep going from here.
yeah, that did it.
What do we have here? Famous Kyoto sweet shop Takemitsu's Kamurocho branch now open on Shichifuku Street.
Perfect. I'll head over there now.
You know those are limited quantity, right? I don't know if you can still get them this time of day.
Guess I should get moving then.
I don't know who you're going through all this trouble for, but she's a lucky girl. Good luck, Yagami-shi.
Gotta run, Tsukumo.
I'll be rooting.
خلنا نجيب الحلا ذا ونفتك. لا ايش اخبارك؟ توك صاحي ولا كنت سهران ولا؟ عاد انا والله النوم عندي بتلخبط، ارجع من الدوام انام اقوم على
And stay down.
قلت فرصة دام ان انا قاعد قلت اخلص اللعبة اسرع دام ان انا قاعد لين ان شاء الله تكون مستانس فيها، ما ضاعت فلوسك هباء منثورة.
Look, pal, I don't care how long you've been running in Kyoto. If you want to open a shop in this town, you gotta follow the rules. I told you, I already submitted all my documents.
We don't give a shit about your documents. This is about knowing your place.
You don't mean, protection money?
Protection? I don't know what you're talking about. We just want to make sure you're following the rules.
Excuse me. Mind if I squeeze past you fellas?
يعني تصيحنا زين ولا تصيحنا شين؟
Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to come back later. We're in the middle of something.
I'm looking for one of your special mochi, sir.
This ain't a joke, asshole! We're talking here!
You better beat it before this gets ugly.
If anyone needs to beat it, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody might see you shaking this poor guy down and call the cops. Heck, I'll do it myself.
You think you're safe because you're a civilian, huh?
فهمت قصدك فهمت قصدك.
Come on, let's wreck this shithead.
زين عجبتك بس انا كنت متحمس مستانس في اللعبة. انا ما عجبني الثاني بيني وبينك. فاهمك لا تخاف. شوف صح انه عقلي شوي نص الاوقات نص الكلام الكتابة ما استوعبه بس ما تخافش احيانا تزبط معي وافهم ايش تقصد. هو 90% بس على الاقل تشبك 10%.
Dude, what the shit?
Leave now and I won't call the cops. Now go.
Damn it. Hey, thank you so much, sir.
Oh, that? That was nothing. As I was saying, I'm looking for one of your special mochi.
My apologies, sir. We're all sold out for today.
Sold out? Ah, damn it. I should have come sooner.
Wait, sir. I think I have one.
Huh?
We keep a few separate from our regular sales batch, you know, for TV interviews and the like. There still should be some of those left.
Wow,
شاهي
you
أنا.
guys are the real deal.
شاهي مع حبق ونعناع
You can have one for free.
شوية
after what you did
مرمية
today. I insist.
سكر وسط
Well, I guess if you don't mind.
تلقيمة.
Well, I should be going. Thank you again, sir.
والله حصلت على طاري الشاي حصلت محل عندنا يضبط كرك حصلت عندنا محل يضبط كرك عندنا على قولة واحد عندنا في الدوام مو بطبيعي. المشكلة حتى لما وديت الرجال المحل حتى هو جاز له.
Really, guys?
الحين فجأة نلقى هليكوبتر جابت لنا ال ثرو ان اكستراك. عاد انا لو ما
Asked for it. What a waste.
انا كاني اتذكر شيء له دخل في الشاهي بس لا يكون اللي ببالي.
Genda Sensei, how do you feel?
Fine, I guess. Just got back in the office.
Oh, sorry, son. I got you this.
Yagami,
Sorry, do you mind if I talk to Sari-san real quick?
this comes first. We've got business.
Huh?
Take a seat.
للمعلومية الانالوج عندي في البلاي ستيشن صار له دريفتنج فما هو مرة ظابط والسبيدنج اساسا في اللعبة اذا انت بتدز تصقع واجد فعادي.
Sit down. I've got business with you. Sit down.
تحس ان ابوك بيهاوشك. Sit down. I get business with you. اجلس.
You're not talking your way out of this one, Yagami. Hoshino-kun told me everything.
Everything about...
All this shit with Shintani. I told you to back off, but you went and dug even deeper. Now you've got Hoshino-kun wrapped up in this. Shintani was practically a son to me. Sure, I told you that before. Knowing he's gone, I can barely get up in the morning. My appetite's gone too, and I'm just forcing down food. What am I gonna do if I lose you and Hoshino-kun too? Something came to me when I was in bed thinking about this. If things keep going down this path, is it even wise to keep this office up and running? That's not how I want to think about it, though.
Huh?
One of my own gets murdered, and I respond by lying in bed whimpering about it? Not happening. If you don't have the will to fight, you're never gonna last in this town. Every single person in Kamurocho is pursuing a dream, trying to claw their way forward, bit by bit. If you don't want to get your ass chewed up and spat out, you gotta keep fighting, even if you have to fake it. If I can't fight after what happened to Shintani, I might as well just close up shop. Yagami, you're serious about this, aren't you? You really want to avenge Shintani?
Yes.
Good. In that case, Hoshino-kun is at your disposal. I'll eat the cost till this murder is solved. We're gonna find Shintani's killer, no matter what. And until we do, I'll pitch in however I can. You just say the word.
Thank you, Genda-sensei.
One condition, though. No more victims. After everything that's already happened, I can't afford to lose anyone else.
We'll be careful. As for the next step in our investigation, I'm gonna need a little help from Saori-san.
Saori-kun?
Good, aren't they? By the way, there's something I need to ask you.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, Saori-san. You ate all that mochi, didn't you?
Those were a trap. I don't approve such trickery.
Come on. Could be fun being a hostess for a day. Though what that club owner sees in you is beyond me, that's for sure.
It'll be fine, Saori-san. We're not asking you to be their #1 girl.
No.
If we got you a new dress, you'd look the part. It'll be one of those extreme makeovers.
No.
What about that mochi? I'll get you some more if you do it.
No.
I don't think she's gonna budge, Yagami.
Guess not. I don't even know if the manager was that serious anyway.
What do you mean, not that serious? What do you see when you look at Saori-san, huh?
No, it's not that. She's just clearly not into the idea.
Why would she be with the way you're approaching it? Talking about how she doesn't have to be the #1 girl or giving her a makeover. If you'd look a little closer, maybe you'd understand. Saori-san could be the best hostess in this whole damn town if she wanted to.
انا ابغى اعرف الموضوع شلون تحول من ولدي مات وانا لازم اقعد حزين وشهيتي ضاعت والوضع مرة تبن ولازم نقدم القاتل للعدالة الى ان البنت قاعدة تدلع ولا ودها تروح عشان نخلص القضية التعبانة هذه. ايش اوكي.
Isn't that right, Saori-san?
If you really believe that, I guess I could give it a try.
Wait, what?
I'll do it. I'll be Kamurocho's #1 hostess.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you can pick out a dress, Yagami-san. And she'll need a haircut and makeup, too. You don't mind shelling out for this, do you?
No, it's fine, but I have to pick the dress?
Don't worry. There's a shop around here that caters exclusively to hostesses looking for outfits. You can't go wrong at a place like that.
But how's she gonna be the best if she goes to the same store as all the other girls?
The primary goal here is finding out what Hashiki and Shona were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Then stop complaining. Becoming the best will just happen naturally.
لا اكشلي مو تبطيط، هم يبون يسوون فكره مره مجنونه لدرجه ان دخلوا هذا الشيء المره غبي في نص الاحداث.
Let's go, Yagami-san. We have a dress to buy.
See? I knew you had it in you.
Huh. That worked out just fine.
Yeah, but I'm kinda afraid of what'll happen if things don't go well at the club.
I'm sure it'll go great. Knowing Saori-san, how could it not?
الجماعه يحبون شو اسمه، يحبون ان يريحونك شوي، ما يدزون عليك في الاكشن واجد. الا كازت وصلنا البارتي اللي وصلت له ولا لسه؟ يا راجل مش عاوزينك مدخلينش.
Yagami-san, the go-to place for Saori-san's dress is La Marche, over on Showa Street. That's where all the hostesses in Kamurocho buy their clothes.
And why do you know that exactly?
A good number of our clients happen to be cabaret girls. Anyway, send me a picture of Saori-san once you've picked a dress out. I'll recommend a good stylist based on what you go with.
It feels like this really ought to be you doing this.
وراك بلا طير حب الله قلب رهيف.
I'm ready, Yagami-san.
Yep, let's do it. We should start with the dress.
قلب رهيف ولدنا. شوف انت يعني على قولتهم انها كتابة واضحة على الجدار تستطيع ان تقرأها. يقول لك ارسل الصورة.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to La Marche.
Hey, we're looking for a dress. Specifically one for a club called Queen Rouge. Any recommendations?
But of course, sir. Now then, our dresses are right this way.
اوكي. اللعبة قلبت تلبيس. ايش الفستان اللي يطلع، ايش الفستان. اصبر اصبر.
How's it going in there, Saori-san? Almost done?
Hold on a second. I don't usually dress like this.
شوف انت.
It almost feels like we're on a date.
Mafia won't be happy about that.
Saori-san, you've known Mafuyu since you were a kid, right?
Yes, we were close in our early teens, but then we grew distant and didn't reconnect until law school.
Right, I remember now.
Mafuyu's family was wealthy, so she knew how to socialize, whereas I preferred to keep to myself. My classmates often bullied me. But whenever anything got too bad, Mafuyu was always there to protect me. Even then, she wanted to be a prosecutor. She didn't know it at the time, but I really respected her.
Is that why you decided to go into law?
Yes. At first, I wanted to be a prosecutor too. But ultimately, protecting the weak fits my personality better than punishing evil. Sorry, Yagami-san. I'm not normally this talkative.
Everyone has a story to tell.
Speaking of which, Mafiu looked up to someone too.
Hmm?
When she was just a young girl, she and her mother were victims of a hit and run.
Yeah, she told me about that. Her mother threw herself in front of Mafiu, but ended up unstable and unconscious for a while afterward.
Okay.
Yes. They ultimately caught the culprit, but Mafiu's mother was still comatose at the time of the trial. With how young Mafiu was at the time, it was difficult for her to explain to the police what happened. But the prosecutor was very patient, investigating every last detail of how the accident happened.
Wow.
He fought for justice in place of a victim who couldn't fight for herself. In fact, that may have been Mafiu's first love.
Huh?
Aww.
The prosecutor?
He's Mafiu's boss now, Morita-san.
Books?
Huh? That's pretty crazy. Never expected she'd be into older men.
Do you remember when I first introduced you to Yagami-san? We were all drinking together at Tender. That was the day Morita-san had married another woman. So, I wanted Mafiu to meet someone better. That's why I invited you.
Ooh.
Huh, now that you mention it, she did seem kind of down that night.
Does it surprise you?
Actually, I think I'm falling for you now, Sari-san.
Wait, what? Where is this coming from? If this is a joke, Yagami-san, you have terrible comedic timing.
والله نظارة جد جامدة.
Come on, I'm just messing with you.
الله نظارة
What
جد
an
جامدة.
ass. Anyway, I'm done changing.
Hmm? Huh. Not bad.
You think?
Oh, hold on. Let me get a picture.
Huh?
والله
Uploading
النظارة
photos without
جد
an
جامدة.
individual's permission is...
Sorry, Hoshino-kun asked me to do it. Said he wants to figure out the best makeup for your dress.
Huh.
And speak of the devil.
It's me, Hoshino. You're a natural at this, Yagami-san. Saori-san is as beautiful as ever. Man, this is incredible. I should have tagged along after all.
So, which salon should we go to?
Oh, right. There's a place called Cherry, also on Showa Street. They do top-notch work. It's not far either.
Got it, thanks.
يلا أهم شيء إنه قريب. يا أخي أحسن شيء إن الحاجات العبيطة يحطونها قريبة منك. والله أنت
Welcome,
عندك
sir. What can we do for you today?
لا أنت متحمس اليوم بزيادة ولا درجات. شايلون بنفسجي سماوي. ثلاث قصة. لا انا بخلي القصة الاولى لان ضابطة مع النظارة. سني مني. لا انا ابغى لانه ضابط مع النظارة تدري. خل اقلبها وردي نقلبها لا خله.
Whoa, you look better than I expected.
I'd rather you didn't stare like that.
Sorry. Anyway, let's head to the Queen Rouge.
Hey, smile for me, beautiful.
انا ماني جاي اطلعها.
Oh, she's a knockout.
انا ما قاعد ابغى اطلع.
I'll knock you out.
Oh no, I meant a dress. Just a dress.
انا ماني جاي هنا اني اطلع الشكل رهيب، جاي اني اطلع شكل يضحك.
Hey girl, yo, what club you work for, huh? You got a gig tonight, babe? We'll pay you
شكلك
double.
شكلك اول مرة تشوف شو اسمه يعني لازم اسوي كذا شيء غبي مرة في الشكل.
Hey, where's she work? That's where I want to be. Huh? Well,
Yes, come right in, sir. Thank you for choosing us yet again. Oh, it's you. Where's the girl? You're gonna bring her, yeah?
How soon can she start work?
Tonight, long as there aren't any problems. Girl's got potential, but we'll see whether or not she's got what it takes to shine.
شوف.
Holy shit.
This is Saori Shirosaki-san.
You have the job. You're like a freaking angel. Come work for us, please.
I'm Shirosaki. Nice to meet you.
I think she's still kind of nervous, but...
والله كأني قلبتها حق فاينل 13 مو بس.
She's perfect. I'm loving that I don't care vibe.
Huh?
I've never really entertained anyone before, but...
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. It looks like that. Who needs experience? Let's get you situated. Right this way, beautiful.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shona were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Saori-san, was it? Follow me. Now, you said you don't have much experience. But honestly, you seem okay to me. Your responses have been spot on.
Do you mean that?
See, that humility is key. Young girls like you are way too casual nowadays.
I'm not even that young.
We're on the high end of Kamurocho clubs, you see. Naturally, our customers are of a higher status as well. Executives from massive corporations will come here to entertain guests, or celebrities will come to throw parties. Given their social standing, it's important to be as polite as possible. Understand?
Yes. Other than that, is there anything in particular I should be aware of?
Number one is try to stay engaged, no matter what. Act like you're having fun, and toss out tons of compliments.
So I should kill them with kindness.
كان حسستني على كيف.
And once they drain their glass, get them to order another. Ask for one for yourself, too.
You're saying I need to beg?
Oh yeah, these guys will do anything you want if you just ask nice and rub up on them.
I'm not doing that.
Either way, you're not going to be the only girl at the table. Just do it like the other hostesses do. Well, that's how everyone learns coming in.
ما اقدر ودي اضرب انا اكثر منك.
Okay, it's almost time for opening. We'll be starting on the floor, Saori-san. Good luck.
I'm Sumi Ray.
Hiya, I'm Mika.
Hiya, I'm Saori.
Oh, I wasn't expecting such enthusiasm. Oh, well. Come, take a seat.
Don't mind if I do.
And so, as the young blood in the company, I was called on to make a sacrifice for the greater good.
A sacrifice? They're working you to the bone. It's a shame how much some places impose on their workers.
But you'll persevere in the end. I just know it.
Oh, you can tell?
Of course. I get the feeling you're super reliable, like you'll do whatever needs to be done.
A feeling, huh? That just means you don't know for sure.
No. She can see how valuable I really am. Now she just has to convince my boss.
Sorry to interrupt the fun. You've been requested by another customer, Sumire-san.
Apologies. You'll have to excuse me.
Well, that's how the professional world is. If you want to climb the ladder, you have to be persistent.
Yes, precisely. Have you ever experienced something like that?
Have I mentioned how much I love your tie?
What? This old thing? I bought it on a whim while I was in Italy for business.
You have great fashion sense. Not many Japanese men could pull off that look.
So true. I can't look away.
Wow, I didn't realize you had such a good eye. Maybe I'll check that brand out myself someday.
Just warning you, they're not cheap.
الخامة الرجال على في الكلمة ذي وصدق عمره.
I'm so sorry about that. You were covering for me that whole time.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to paying attention to my surroundings.
You really have what it takes, Saori-san. Way more than me.
I don't know. You seem to be far better adjusted. How long have you been working here?
Maybe 6 months? At least I'm better now than I was back then. I was the worst girl in the club, without a doubt. One time, a customer even yelled at me. I remember it like it was yesterday, and I'm always so scared that it'll happen again.
It's okay. We all have down days at work every so often.
About that customer? Well, after he left the club that day, he died.
What?
سبحان
You probably
الله.
heard about it when it happened. He got drunk, got in a fight, and then died from his injuries. He was apparently pretty important too.
Alhamdulillah.
Involved in researching this new drug called AD9.
ايش كان اسمه؟ شت نسيت انا الدكتور ايش كان اسمه؟
You mean Hoshino-san?
Huh? Who's Hoshino? Did he die too? I was talking about a man named Hashiki. He used to work at the ADDC.
Oh, right. Sorry, that's my mistake.
I poured the drinks Hashiki-san got drunk off of. And it was my carelessness that made him upset.
انا
I
استعجلت
can't help
والله.
but feel responsible for him getting in the fight that killed him. My sales numbers aren't so good either. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna fire me. I know I should do more to boost my numbers, but I always think back to Hashiki-san.
About that, Mika-san.
Mika-san, Saori-san, you've got a customer.
Be right there! Sorry, that got kinda dark, huh?
لا
Sorry-san, you good?
Oh, sorry. I'm heading over now.
You're running low. How about another drink?
Huh? Well, that's not a bad idea. Let me see here.
Why don't you splurge on something fancy?
I wish I could, but the wallet's kind of light this month.
Aw, really?
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, me too.
Come on. Do it for us.
بليس ويشتغل.
All right. Give me your finest booze.
Yay! You are the best. Fresh bottle coming right up.
ما راح يتغير شيء. التشويسز ما هي مهمة. التشويسز تعطيك سبيد زيادة. ايه.
You're incredible, Salary-san. I've never seen numbers that high before.
Don't thank me. That was all you, Mika-san.
Hey, let's go grab some drinks. My treat. I want to pay you back for tonight.
I couldn't. Actually, I know just the spot. Want to go there? I can't wait to learn more about you, Mika-san.
Totally down. We just gotta hang in till our shift's over.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to town with
Hashki.
you.
طبعا كنا غلطانين.
Wait, did you just say bounce?
Forget that. Where are you?
At my office. A lot happened after I dropped you off at the club.
Care to elaborate?
Well, maybe later.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashki and Shona were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
بيعطون القصة من جهة ياغامي.
Hello? Hoshino-kun? Sari-san made it in, thanks to you. Got a job at the Queen Rouge and everything.
Great. I knew her beauty was nothing to sneeze at. Thanks for taking her around, Yagami-san. By the way, what's the plan for tonight?
We wait for Sari-san to call us. Not much to do, but wait till then. I'm gonna go kill time around town.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, will do.
الحين بمشي خطوتين بيجيني اتصال. تكون بمشي خطوتين بيدق علي.
Hello?
Okay, nice. That's mean you are free right now, yeah? Yeah, well, guess what? I got a job for you. A job, yeah. It's urgent. Get down to public park there, man. Explain all that. Okay. Come on, do it, Captain Capos. والله ما له خلق دخل يجي له فزر يبثره. What are you doing? Did you say this was urgent? Yeah, and I mean it. Okay, who's the client? I am. I need you to do something about this little part. He is following me around like a lost puppy. I cannot believe I want Captain Cup Master. Captain? What? You didn't know Captain Cup? He's the police superhero. شو الفيلم ذاك السايبر يطقطقون عليه حق الشرطة اللي اوكي. He's totally part of the evil organization who wanted him to fight crime instead. You are losing me here. This Anikipot was about to get kidnapped by some Yakuza and I stopped it, but now I got a fan. Yeah, he is so strong, he's punched those dudes lights out. It was all like puff crack. The kid must think he is some kind of a TV superhero. He didn't transfer through probably because you didn't have this captain. What's that? You have to hold it to do this, Captain. ايش كان المسلسل اللي تقطقون عليه؟ نسيت اسمه. How to That's how you transform into Captain Cup. يا اخي في مسلسل ياباني اتذكره تقطقون عليه الحين بعد الترانزيشن هذا. كامن رايدر يب اللي موجود في كونن كل شيء يجيبونه كامن. Oh yeah, you should give it a shit Kaito. Hell no. يا اخي اهم شيء لازم ادخل جو يا اخي. Hey, what is your name, kid? Yosuke Okoyashi, I am 5. Do you know where your dad or your mom is? My dad usually stopped working about now, so I came to pick him up. You come all the way to Kamachi to pick him up, and that's where you meet the badman? Yeah. They asked where my dad was, but I didn't say anything. Then they tried to get me. Then the Yakuza were after his father. Why would they go after a kid? Beats me. But we probably better hurry, or the kid's father could end up in the same situation. أول مرة شخص ما تبي ترميه. True, if Yakuza are involved, it's gonna be bad news. Yep, go your thing. That's what your job is. Fine, but I need some more info on this guy. Hey, Yusuke, can you tell me what your dad looked like? His face, his hair, his weight? Sure, he's skinny, he wears nice clothes, his eyes are tiny, and his hair is short. Alright, that should be enough to go on. Where do you find the kid, Kaito? Down Sobon Street. Alright, I'll go check on that area. Come on, mister. You have to do the Captain Cup pose. I know you. You are him. Tak. Do me a favor and find this guy quickly. Hey, Zale, better find the guy before Kaito said tears his hair out. بيقرع الولد. Look like
suspicious. Hmm?
شوفوا بس بوريكم شيء كيف يوزون القطط الموجودة. كيف يخلونك تنكش شعرك. والله جالي هاي حصلنا شخصية جازت لك. وين ذا القطوة ذي؟ تسمع صوته هنا بس تدور ما تحصل.
What the? Ah. Ah.
تقعد كذا تدور. تقعد كذا وين القطوة وين القطوة وين القطوة. بعدين تقول خلاص. I know you are busy, but would you mind pick up a bento from a convenience store or something? I am thinking if I feed the kid, I'll shut him up. Cannot you handle that on your own? You want me to rush around town with the kid? Come on, man, I got an image to hold. What, you afraid people think you kidnapping him or worse, that he's yours? You know how it is. Come on, strong for me. Strong. تذكر ان معي بنته فما احتاج اروح اشتري. اي قاثر. Oh, I threw it like you did. See? Once you know how to do it, it's easy peasy. Oh my god. Father and son.
Hey, Doc.
Nah.
قايل لكم اني شاري. I found this and there's some pocket tissue near. Nothing. I thought they might have been accuser related. Well, I'm just a civilian. I'm a shady civilian, but if you don't know anything, I'm at a dead end. Did you say Ish Yokomori Loans? Mister, I know that name. Not really. My dad say they're a bad Yakuza man, so don't go other way near them. Well, at least I was right about the Yakuza type. but it's not good if Yakuza are hunting down the kid dead. They probably already got him. Yeah, but that's problem is figuring out where they base. Well, I learned that part too, yeah. Taka, keep an eye on Yosuke. Yeah. Hey, master, let's play more catch. Sure, let's do it. You can come. KH Street. And you get smart with me? How about showing us some respect, huh? Respect for swindling me out of my money. I respect you when you pay back what you own. Wouldn't that be more fair? Huh? You think that? Can I guys just gonna bend over backward pay you out? والله مو شايش عليه. اي حروف؟ agree.
Hey.
والله ما ادري اذا انا لحظه دقيقه اذا انا نفس الشيء اللي ببالي ولا انا هذه حقت اختبار سيكولوجي ويحدد لك مدري وشو انت طبيعة الشخصية كذا الناس طاروا فيها. اوه انا شخصيتي المدري وشو انا شخصيتي عاد في احد هذه اظن شيء في السايكولوجي علم النفس اظن كذا في اختبار تحديد الشخصية والناس طايرين فيه بس يعني يدلك من كمية كيف انا قاعد اتكلم عن الموضوع ان انا ماني مقتنع بالموضوع. You're feeling sorry for that guy there, didn't you? I just punch you.
Must we?
ولا انا غلطان يا Damn well that doesn't sound very pleasant. المشكلة ان ماخذين الناس موضة زي الابراج يحط لك الصائن حق البرج انا برج الاسد انا برج الجوزاء وبعدين يعطيك هذه انا شخصية المدري ايش.
This is Yagami.
بس انا ماني مقتنع عليهم كلهم يعني ممكن حق So they think they can do it Actually, in the
Yagami-san.
Yep. Huh?
هذا له دخل بسايد ستوري. انا رايح صح ولا غلطان؟
What a waste.
بالضبط. كان لازم اخلص شغل ذاك كلنا.
Hey. Ah. Hmm? Nah. Huh? I'm on it.
الحماس الزايد. يا عمي رحت لك يعني.
Excuse me.
Nani?
I'm on it.
Yagami-san.
نسيت ان ذا لبارن له دخل بشيء جانبي. يلا زين تذكرت انا. المشكلة لما تكون متعود تخلص كل شيء بعدين يختلط عليك السايد بالهذا كنت اخلص كل شيء في الوجه يعني. هنا ناخذ التاكسي اللي هنا.
どこまで行く？そうですか。どこまで行く？それでは。
يلا شوفك ان شاء الله. Let's do it. Alright, just gonna do it. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment? Yeah, attack. Give me back my okay. What? Let's not jump to any conclusion. Okay, you are not. I thought you might have been the one who took him. Yeah, are you become father? Yes, I'm Shintaro Okuyoshi. I am Yagami, a private investigator. My associate preventing the Yosuke came from getting kidnapped early. He did? That Yosuke is safe. That is a huge relief. Care to tell me what is going on? That may cut YR Yakuza after you too. There being on me for a while now. Debt? I can understand and hounding you for money, but why are they starting the kidnapping your son? Ah, I'm not trying because it's winning ticket. I actually won. They now they need to make me give it to this bloodhound. How much did you win?
Huh?
50 million. What? 50 million? I'm only about a million in the hall, and they want a ticket worth 50. Oh my god. Of course, I refused, but then they escalated to threatening. They said they would kill Yosuke if I didn't give them. Oh my god. I got worried when I couldn't find him in the house, so I came down here to settle it in. I see, I understand now, but when the lottery ticket... Sorry, but there's no way I'm telling you that. Oh, I understand. Can I ask you where is Yosuke's then? Yosuke? At the park. Nearby, I'll take you there. Yosuke, where are you? I had to take a piss, and while I was gone, Yosuke disappeared. What, did you see anyone suspicious around? No, but I didn't hear a scream. I hope it's... You probably get kidnapped. No, Yosuke, I'm sorry for this one. Oh, no, hello. Yosuke, are you alright? You cannot call him? Okay, alright, just don't you lay ahead on Yosuke. Told me to come to alleyway in the Champion District with the lottery ticket. Not contacting the police. Lucy. Okay. We're gonna have to get into character. What are you kicking up, Kitty-san? Is everything okay? No, don't worry. Beautiful things, so your son's safe will be my first priority. All the Yosuke, we are coming to rescue.
Huh?
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 Huh? Huh?
Nah.
Out of the way.
Okay. خبي تيكتين ولا بس علاج؟ وزيع كان صح البلد.
What? Nah.
Captain.
What?
You cannot fight the Yakuza for reasons. Why not? Aren't you Captain Cub? Yeah. As of today, I'm retiring. Why? It's because I found a worthy successor. Yosuke, you were really brave today. You know that. You didn't even cry during all this scary stuff. You are gonna make a great crime fighter. Yosuke, a real hero of justice. Me? You mean it? Yeah. And I think you could do even better than me. So grow up strong, kid. Okay, I will do my best. Okay.
Oh, there you are! Know-it-all asshole!
You again. I thought you'd have given up by now.
After what you did to me in the Kaheen, not once, but twice, I'm never backing down!
Sorry, but you reap what you sow.
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Quit showing off with your fancy words and shit!
Seriously?
Sakakiba!
Kazai! Hungry!
This man is Kaito Sakakiba, one of the Kaheen Four!
Him? You let him in?
Hey, Kasai! You're buying me food if I take this guy down, yeah?
Hey, you better believe it! Steak, ramen, pizza, whatever you want, big guy!
I hope you're not lying. That mean I get dessert too?
Sure, sure! Cake, pudding, anything!
Does curry count as dessert?
Literally anything you want, as much of it as you want. Just beat his ass.
وش
Come
من
on, you can't
كبد
just let him
الكلب.
talk you into...
Food!
يا راجل. واليسود لو كان معنا الحين كان يقول لك بيرمي ذا الدبيبة من السطح بعد. ما
Jeez,
تأخرتها
this guy's
زين.
built like a ton of bricks.
You see that? There's no getting through his flabby exterior. Now go, Sakakiba. Smash this bitch. What are you spacing out for? Get him!
I'm hungry.
What?
It's dinner time.
But
Looks like your buddy abandoned you.
Shit! Better luck next time, asshole!
Wait, that would be my line. Come on, man.
كم ساعة هي قعدت؟ إذا رحت خلصت سلفة البزر جون هذولا يتشطرون علي. المفروض اوقف عند الميم تاور صراحة.
Kuroiwa.
I've been waiting for you. Why don't we step inside for a little chat?
Another voluntary interrogation? Thought I told you to bring a warrant next time.
The hell was that?
Let's be civilized here, Yagami-san.
Fine. Office is pretty dirty, though. So, to what do I owe the honor?
There's a leak in the prosecutor's office. Pretty sure it's a woman. Got her hands on some pretty important case files. The ones about the vice director of the ADDC getting beaten to death in the street. You have any ideas?
Sorry, not a clue.
What kind of lowlife would sell police secrets?
Scum.
Right, Ayabe?
قاعد يطالع
Totally. The worst. Nobody takes us seriously around here.
That all you came to ask? I'm sure you guys are just as busy as I am. So, if you're finished, I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Right. Izumida wants to talk to you tomorrow. About Shintani's murder. You'll be there. In cuffs if need be.
Why am I being treated like a suspect?
Sorry, that's classified. Just drop by the public prosecutor's office. If you're innocent, you'll have nothing to worry about.
You don't want to deal with getting arrested. Trust me. Better to handle this before it gets to that point. Think of it like that.
Thanks for the advice.
Besides, you and Izumida go way back.
But how am I gonna defend myself if I don't know why he suspects me? Let me guess. I'll find out when I get there.
More or less. Who knows what angle Izumida will take.
Have it your way. I'll come in and clear the air and we'll be done with this.
I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Asshole's been dragging me everywhere. I can't do a damn thing on my own.
I can tell. Looks rough.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce? Sorry, son.
Took you long enough. This is Mika-san.
Hey, I'm Yagami. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest.
This is the man you served 6 months ago? You're certain?
Yeah, that's him.
We already discussed Hashiki and Shono. Mika-san was at their table, without a doubt.
That's Shono-san, right?
Yeah. What were they like?
I guess nothing stood out about them more than any other pair of businessman types. Hashiki-san complained about his boss, while Shono-san just nodded and smiled.
What was Hashiki saying?
He was going on and on about this Kido-san guy. Have you heard about that new dementia drug, 89?
Yeah. I'm kind of familiar.
Not surprised. They used to talk about it on TV a bunch. Anyway, apparently Kido-san's kind of a big shot guy on the 89 research team.
And Hashiki and Shono were talking shit about him?
Yeah. Sounds like Kido-san was getting wined and dined by all sorts of people who wanted to profit off 89. From what I heard, not all those deals were above board.
Secret deals, huh? Is Kido-san working with the Yakuza?
Hashiki-san didn't give specifics, but he did say 89 could buy a lot of influence. And about the cut he'd be getting later. He seemed like a really shady guy, actually.
Interesting. Did you ever hear Hashiki mention a Kajihira?
Kajihira?
It's a big construction company based out of Kansai. Basically, Hashiki was working for this Kajihira, trying to shut down the ADDC.
Wait, I thought Hashiki-san was super important, like vice director or something.
He was. Kajihira's money was too much for him to refuse, though.
Either way, I don't remember hearing them talk about a Kajihira.
How was Shono acting that night at the club?
Well, he spent most of the night staring at my chest. Hashiki-san kept going on about Kido-san all the same, though.
Maintain eye contact, Yagami-san.
Shono-san seemed more interested in being a creep than indulging him, though.
You don't think he was listening to Hashiki-san then?
Nope. Didn't seem like it.
Disgruntled boss on one side, closet perv on the other.
But then, out of the blue, Hashiki-san said this.
There's something fishy going on with AD9, I just know it.
Did he have any idea what it was?
What did he say again? Something about fabrication or falsification.
Data fabrication? Falsifying the effects of the drug?
Yeah, that was it. He kept going on about how AD9 was too good to be true. And how weird it is that it just came out of nowhere.
So he brought Shono to the club to try and figure out if 89 was real.
Right.
What did Shono say?
Just, there's nothing fishy about it.
But then Hashiki-san yelled back,
I don't believe that for a second.
It was kind of awkward seeing how desperate he was.
Makes sense he'd be desperate, though.
Why?
He promised this guy Kajihira he'd shut down the ADDC. I gotta say, you remember a lot for a conversation that happened 6 months ago.
Can you blame me? The poor man got beaten to death right afterward. I replay this a lot.
Right. Sorry.
And at that point, I already knew about 89. See, my grandma has pretty bad Alzheimer's. So, I was hoping they'd release it to the public soon.
I'm sure that made the conversation stick out to you.
Yeah. When I heard Kito-san was just another slime ball, I don't know, kind of broke my heart.
Tragic. Thanks for this, Mika-chan. You must be exhausted.
That's all of it?
Yeah, you helped us more than you know. Be safe on your way back.
Thank you.
What time's your shift start tomorrow, Saori-san?
Sorry. I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Huh?
Huh?
It was a one-night thing. I got to see a side of myself I didn't know I had, though.
Man, this stinks. You're so pretty, Saori-san, and I was pumped to learn more from you.
I don't think I have much left to teach. I might be able to help you, though, as a friend.
You're a lawyer?
Let me know if you ever get into trouble.
Wow, I've never been friends with a lawyer before. This is, like, super cool. Thanks so much. Bye now.
That was amazing, Saori-san. You really pulled through for us.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll walk you back to the office. I want to review what we learned with Hoshino-kun and the others.
Sure.
اوكي اوكي الامور بدت تاخذ هي اصلا ماخذه منعطف خطير بس بدات تزيد. خيوط المؤامرة هذه والجريمة الشنعاء. يلا عاد كلهم بيشوفون شكلها عاد الحين كلهم بيعطون قضية اللي والله
So beautiful, Saori-san.
Like a puppy.
You should dress like that all the time, Saori-kun.
Yeah, good luck finding clients.
I'm changing.
There's a good chance Hashki's murder was premeditated, just like Chairman Kajihira suspected.
That's the conclusion you and Saori-kun reached?
Yeah. Hashki thought something was up with 89, doubted the authenticity of the research, seemed convinced they had fabricated data. He was desperately searching for proof before he died.
But was there anything actually wrong with it?
I tried analyzing the paper myself to find out, but it's like it was written in a different language. I'm searching for someone more knowledgeable as we speak, but nobody seems to suspect any foul play, not even online.
Yet Hashki was still searching for issues, and if he had managed to find one...
The ADDC would be long gone by now.
Then they murdered Hashki to keep the secret safe?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would kill a man just to protect a research paper?
It might not be as unlikely as you think. The ADDC has been bringing in billions of government yen ever since they published that paper. With that much cash involved, bumping someone off wouldn't be out of the question.
The question is, who killed Hashki?
A professional assassin, if I had to guess. The man in the black raincoat.
If he was an assassin, that would mean someone hired him.
Yeah. Someone who wanted to protect 89 and the ADDC.
But who?
Can't begin to imagine. But apparently Kido was out hyping up 89, raking in tons of dirty money in the process. Guy might even be involved with the Yakuza.
You're really suspicious of him, Yagami-san.
Well, if it looks like a rat.
Maybe Shintani got too close to the truth, and Kido offed him for it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Don't think we can say that for sure without looking more into Kido, though.
But judging from our last visit, that won't be as easy as you make it sound. He's practically a celebrity at this point.
Well, maybe if we can't get him to talk, the prosecutor's office can.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've got a meeting with Izumida tomorrow. They're calling me in.
Isn't that the prosecutor who was trying to get you arrested?
He can try all he wants. That's what this meeting's about.
No chance in hell he agrees to help us then.
All depends on how this little chat goes. If I can convince him I'm innocent, I'll clear my name and put the squeeze on Kido all in one fell swoop.
What are you planning, Yagami-san?
Yo, everything's really falling into place. Guess it's good we let Saori-san handle the cabaret, huh?
at that.
حس خلصنا 3/4 اللعبة. قالنا ربع أخير ونخلص. نشوف هذه المؤامرة إلى أي حد ستنتهي، ومن هو الجاني ومن المجني عليه.
Got a message for you from Kuroiwa. Says to drop by the Tokyo Public Prosecutor's office. Izumi is waiting for you.
Why'd you have to come here to tell me that? Would have been easier to talk on the phone.
I got a bad feeling about all this.
Huh?
Feels like I'm never gonna see you again if you get yourself locked up now.
Come on, don't be like that. Even if I do get arrested, I won't say a word about your little side job. That's what you're worried about, right?
Yep. I might have to send someone to bump you off in prison if you rat me out.
Like you could pull that off. Aren't you busy dusting off Kuroiwa's boots?
I'm laying low, that's all.
Speaking of, I have a question for you now that you're off your leash. Why do they think I killed Shintani? They have to have a reason, right? You've gotta know.
Well, funny enough, I don't. Kuroiwa won't share a shred of info with anyone but his closest partners. Not sure why.
Gotcha.
Now, get over to the prosecutor's office. Sorry, but you gotta cover your own cab fare.
Yeah, I know.
اعتقد اني بوقف هنا، نكملها بعدين. ولا خلي يقفل الشابتر، نقفل مرة واحدة الشابتر ونوقف مرة واحدة. كم خلصنا الحين من الشابتر احنا قاعدين؟ يعني تقريبا كم شابترين قعدنا في ذا ال4 ساعات؟ ولا كانوا 3؟ غثيث.
What a waste.
هنا بيطلع الفرنشيب ميتر
すみませんでした。いえ。八神さん、ありがとうございました。
Take this.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Rolling out the red carpet, huh?
Izumida was hoping you'd lower your guard if I was the first person you saw here.
The man never changes. He loves his mind games.
Yagami-kun, how did they convince you to come?
I heard your pal Izumida wants to chat. And depending on what I say, he may or may not try to arrest me.
I'm not sure it'll be quite like that.
Huh? Then what's it gonna be?
Well, you're about to get thrown to the wolves.
Hey, Mafuyu.
Good luck. Excuse me. I've brought Yagami-san.
Much appreciated.
Huh. Even the chief prosecutor's in on this.
Please come in.
So these are the wolves. A room full of prosecutors, huh?
Yagami-sensei, I believe Kuroiwa-san already told you this, but we want to talk to you about Shintani-sensei's murder. However, this is not a courtroom. And we're not strangers. Or wolves. Just try to relax.
Yeah, relax, right. I'm not telling you what you want to hear, though. You want me to say I killed Shintani, right? Sorry, not happening. The burden of proof's on you anyway. So why don't we start there? Why do you think I did it?
Yagami-sensei, where were you on the night of Shintani-sensei's murder?
Answer my question with another question? That's not very nice.
Do you have an alibi for that evening?
You heard of a company called KJ Art? The place is a front for some Kansai Yakuza, the Kyorei clan. On the night of the crime, I was near there with their captain, Shioya. He'll back my story up, I'm sure.
And care to explain why Shintani-sensei's corpse was found in your office?
I was hoping you could tell me. Maybe the real killer could answer that for you.
Naturally. That's why I called you here.
Mind if I interject?
Go right ahead, Morita-san.
Yagami-san, you stole a look at Shintani-sensei's call history before the police arrived, yes? Not long before his death, he placed a call to the Advanced Drug Development Center. Knowing that, you barged into the center and interrogated both Kido-san and Shono-san. Why would you do such a thing?
I wanted to figure out what made Shintani a target. Who wanted him dead?
Is that not the police's job?
I couldn't leave it to them. Or the prosecution. After all, you guys have a bad habit of going after the wrong guy. Kinda like right now.
I see. So you mean to imply someone else killed Shintani-sensei? Do you have anything that could prove that claim?
The burden of proof rests on the prosecution. It's not my place to take on such a heavy responsibility.
There's no need to be like that, Yagami-san. As we said before, this isn't a courtroom. It'd be an honor to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Oh yeah? How about someone says please?
Please.
Great. I'll tell you what I know. Before we get to Shintani's murder, there are a few things I need to cover. 1 year ago, the ADDC published a research paper on a new drug they were developing called 89. This drug has gained global recognition as the thing that may finally cure Alzheimer's disease. What hasn't gained recognition is the fact that someone from the ADDC was murdered 6 months ago.
An ADDC member murdered? Who?
Vice Director.
The Vice Director, Toru Hashiki. Hashiki was seen arguing with a strange man in Kamurocho before being found lying beaten in the street. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later. The culprit is still at large. Did you know of this case?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Understandable. It didn't make many headlines. Incidentally, this Hashiki guy had a pretty big secret.
Uh-huh.
Turns out he was working for the Kajihira Group, a massive construction company based out of Kansai. Kajihira was planning to redevelop the land the ADDC sits on. He'd already settled it with the Minister of Health, had the Kyorei clan muscle in on the turf too. But the plan fell apart when 89 was announced. Kajihira ended up taking a pretty big hit, to the tune of 100 billion yen.
What?
That's when Hashiki came in, swearing to Kajihira that he'd scuttle 89, no matter what it took. Just before he was beaten half to death, Hashiki went out with another member of the ADDC. Someone deeply involved in the development of 89. Someone he thought he could manipulate. I'm sure you recognize this man, Izumida-san. 3 years ago, he testified about the murder that had taken place at the ADDC. He claimed he had seen the victim, a patient by the name of Waku, still alive.
I remember him. You're referring to Dr. Shono?
Mm-hmm. He's also the head of the 89 research team. Hashiki was grilling Shono, convinced that there was something fishy going on with 89.
Like what?
He thought they had fabricated data and falsified the effects of the drug. After all, it wasn't until rumors of closing the ADDC started swirling that Director Kido suddenly announced 89. Hashiki was convinced it was all too convenient to be coincidence. But that doubt didn't sit well with those who stood to rake in massive profits off 89's development.
Are you implying Hashiki's murder was premeditated?
Sounds like we're finally on the same page, Izumida-san. I had the exact same thought. Taking all this into account, doesn't it seem like there really is something fishy about 89? But let's get back to Shintani. Just before he was murdered, he called the ADDC and tried to get in touch with a very specific someone. Maybe that phone call provoked whoever is trying to hide the truth about 89. Shintani was an obstacle, just like Hashiki. He had to be removed. What I'm saying is, there's a chance anyone who gets too close to learning the true nature of 89 is being murdered. And if you haven't investigated down that path, then one thing's pretty clear. You have a lot more work to do before you can arrest me. Wouldn't you say? Answer me, Izumida! If you still want to bring me in, let's see some proof. All these prosecutors, and nobody's got any proof.
That's quite a theory, Yagami-san. Truly fascinating. There were details in there even we weren't aware of. You've clearly done your homework.
I'd be glad to hand over my findings if it'll help. After all, 89's practically a household name at this point. Lifting the lid on it might be too much for me to handle all on my own. And besides, I think I'd rather work with you than Izumida here.
need to lose the attitude, Yagami.
Sorry, I need to take this. Yes, hello? Is that so? Yes, you've done excellent work. Thank you. Just so you're aware, the prosecution has made a coordinated effort with law enforcement. We've already submitted a request for the court to issue a warrant. I'm sorry for the call, but that was the verification of our request, you see.
You're still gonna arrest me after all this, huh?
Fortunately, you're not the one under arrest.
What?
I wouldn't celebrate. We're not done with you just yet. It's in the interest of closing the case.
Listen here, Yagami. You know who Shintani's killer was? It's your old friend, Ayabe.
What?
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt.
What?
He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
طلع اوكي خلاص اجل نوقف هنا. المفروض نكون دخل الحين شابتر 9. والله الاحداث يعني لو اخذنا قاعدة كذا مثل ذي القاعدة، بس خلينا نشوف اسم الشابتر الجاي. يعني لو اخذنا قاعدة مثل ذي القاعدة تقريبا ممكن يعني اذا يعني بقالنا قاعدتين ونخلص اللعبة خلاص. نصير خلصنا الاجزاء حقت اللعبة. الحين وين وصلنا؟ الحين الساعة 6 الحين، يعني قاعد ابث الحين انا الصبح العصر ولا شيء كان اقول اوكي خلصتهم، بس بقالنا شوي. يلا على العموم بنضطر نوقف هنا. ان شاء الله يكون البث هذا الفجرية كذا كان خفيف عليكم، ممتع بكل هذه النظريات وهذا شو يسمونه اي دوام خفيف يا رجال. خلال الله خلال الله بس. يلا يعين، يلا نشوف وين نقدر. يلا هانت بقالنا قعدتين نخلص اللعبة. شكرا لكل من حضر وكل من شارك وكل من الحاجات دي. يلا بس.